Test. There we go. I did second stream in a row. It worked fine before stream, and then I close and reopen OBS to make just an adjustment between streams, and it reset my Go XLR to default instead of broadcast. So that's nice. Thank you, TC Helicom. You guys are great. Welcome on in, everybody, to the Friday stream, where we are getting into some more indie horror titles today, checking out Ebola Village to start the stream with, and then we're going to be going potentially, on how long that takes, maybe checking out a second game called Late Homework. So I'm hoping we can get to both. We will see how it goes, though. I'm not sure how long Ebola Village is going to take us, but it looks interesting. It's supposed to be like an RE4 ripoff clone. You know, I hate calling games clones because I feel like that really doesn't give them a lot of credit, but I'll be if that's not a clone. So it looks interesting, though. It gets really good reviews, and I'm looking forward to it. But before we go any further, welcome on in, the Dark Passenger. Welcome on in today. How you doing? Camo Gecko, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Eccentric Meal, how's it going? Welcome. Magnus, how you doing? Welcome on in. Chris Setsuko, good morning to you. And welcome on in. Hope you're having a really, really good day. Oh man, Meowser, welcome on in. How you doing? Casper the God Cat, welcome on in. Hope I didn't miss anybody, but I hope you're all doing awesome. We have games to play, but before we get into some games, man, interesting week. So I've gone ahead and made modifications to the stream, which I'm hoping are going to be good. So we're currently in the Twitch 1440p waiting room, as it is with probably most of Twitch. You know, if anybody saw the announcement last week, Twitch announced that 1440p is being rolled out in beta again. And I say again because it rolled out fucking beta a year ago. And it was apparently a very short beta. They only let a handful of casters into it to really stress test their servers. And then they modified the beta heavily, because originally it was you could stream 1440p, and some were even testing 4K for them using the AV1 encoder. And now they're saying, well, we're doing not AV1, 1440p, no 4K, no 120, but 1440p, and you have to use the enhanced broadcasting stuff, which actually uses HVAC rather than normal H.264, so it should still look better. A little disappointed the bitrate for 1440p is only 7500. It's a little lower than I think it should be, but using HVAC does kind of balance that a little bit versus normal H.264. So I think we'll kind of get a middle ground of clarity. Like, I think overall the stream is going to look good. I did watch a couple other people do some tests of 1440p, and I gotta say, I think it looked good. I think it was a noticeable uptick in performance. I didn't think it was like game changing per se, but it really did. It's the first noticeable bump in stream quality Twitch has given us, oh shit, in a long time. Long time. And I'm looking forward to testing it out, but we're in the waiting room. We're waiting for it. Soon as they give us the go-ahead for that, the stream will immediately be upgraded to it. I got everything set, ready to go for 1440p streaming, so here's to hoping it's not too long, but nobody knows. At least this time around, they said it's going to be a gradual rollout to all partners and affiliates, so hopefully that means it's a never-ending wait list rather than just a certain set number of people they're allowing in. But anyway, all the tea. Go grab all the delicious tea. Oh man. Smirty, welcome on in. But yeah, so you know, this past week has been interesting with that. It's been interesting with all the Switch 2 stuff. Switch 2 is here. Maybe, kind of, here. Here if you can get it, which I don't know how hard it is or it isn't going to be long-term to get it. There were more Switch 2s available at launch than I think anybody really anticipated. I mean, Twitch has been really saturated with people doing Switch 2 stuff. You know, we were able, I told this story before, during the pre-order night, it was a practical shit show trying to get a Switch 2 pre-order in. Best Buy fucked everything up. Walmart fucked everything up continuously since that night because they've been canceling a lot of people's pre-orders. But I got my order, or I should say an order, for a Switch 2 in, which is still scheduled for delivery. I'm curious, have they updated my delivery date yet? Here. Expected. Oh shit, expected today. Fuck yeah. Originally it said Wednesday and I was kind of bummed. But yeah, it's supposedly gonna get here at some point today. Fuck yeah. Let's go. So, that's cool. I didn't want to do any streaming on the Switch 2 today. Chris did set up her Switch and everything, got that up and going here, and it is a cool fucking system. Though I'm shocked at the weight of the Switch. You know, I've tried out a lot of handhelds over the past year. I've tried, you know, obviously I have an original Switch. I tried out the ROG Li, the LIX, the Legion Go, and while the original Li is definitely the lightest of them, they're all pretty heavy, especially compared to the Switch. Like the original Switch is like a pound. All those other ones are like 1.5 pounds or more, like the Legion. Oh man, my nose. Hold on. The Legion Go is like 1.8 pounds. It's really fucking heavy. And you just kind of get used to it. And I was expecting the Switch to be kind of uncomfortable, but it is really light. Maybe comparatively, but it didn't feel any heavier than the original Switch, which is great. It's noticeably bigger. If you guys have seen side-by-sides on it, it is noticeably a larger device. And I'm pretty excited for this thing. I think it's going to be cool. I know a lot of people are giving Nintendo shit, and frankly, a lot of it's rightfully so. I don't know why my nose itches today. Rightfully so, because, I mean, the game prices have gone up. You know, we were all bitching about $70 gaming being so expensive. Here, give me a second. I'm losing my mind. I got a hair tickle in me somewhere. Talking about $70 gaming being absolutely insane when that change happened. And now Nintendo's like, hold my beer. We're doing $80 for digital and $90 for fake physical. And it is fake physical because most of the physical games are just download keys on the cartridge. Not all of them, but a lot of them will be. And I kind of get it, right? Like cartridges, they're just not going to have enough storage. And you can be out there like, well, Nintendo is selling SD cards for up to 256 gigs for the Switch. It's like, yeah, they are. And how much are they? They're $60 for 256 gig. And that's not first party pricing either. That's what an SD card express costs. So you think how much they're spending to make these cartridges, and yeah, it's going to scale down a bit the smaller the game is. But some of these games, like, I mean, fuck Call of Duty. Like, you go to download Call of Duty Warzone, you're nearing 200 gigs. just for fucking Warzone. They would need that $60 cartridge just for the game. And are you gonna pay 80 plus 60 bucks for a cartridge version of Call of Duty? I don't think so. But it is pretty dumb that they're charging an extra 10 bucks for a glorified CD key. Like, that should not cost anything extra. The only thing you're getting buying the physical CD key versions of Switch games is you're leaving yourself the opportunity to sell it back to GameStop, I guess, to somebody, to a friend, in case you're done with the game or you don't like it, because it ain't gonna help you if Nintendo shuts down the e-store 20 years from now. That shit's gone whether you have that cartridge or not. So, just putting that out there. But, yeah, it's a cool fucking looking system. The system looks great. The Pro controller, very comfortable, very premium feeling controller. I can't wait to get down on some Mario Kart with Chris this weekend on the new Switch. I think it's going to be fucking awesome. Maybe some GoldenEye too. God, I hope the classic catalog transfers over to the Switch too. I really hope Nintendo doesn't pull shenanigans with their classic catalog again, and it just works on the Switch too. Because I'd be curious about doing 4K GoldenEye, and granted, it'd be upscaled to hell, but that'd be cool. It'd be super cool. I would love that. So I'm really excited for this weekend. Stream some We've streamed GoldenEye before. I ran it through one of the emulators. I forget which one. Whatever the good one for 64 for 4 is. And we streamed that thing at pretty high resolution. I wouldn't mind streaming it again when 1440p finally hits. I think that'll be pretty sick. Do like a GoldenEye 1440p stream or something. Or, you know, I've been looking into trying to get the mods in for Cyberpunk, for Dreampunk. Which, if you guys, I think we've looked at Dreampunk before on the stream. Videos of it anyway. Fuck, does that look crazy. But, it looks like it's such a pain in the ass to get it installed. And like, they even have like a success rating for people who were successfully able to get the mod up and running, and it's like 62%. It's like, really only 62% of people have been able to get this thing working? Like, fuck, that's rough. And you got to pay for it. It's not a free mod. It's not like some of the other shit out there where you can just download it for free. It's like, no, you got to go to the guy's Patreon and drop some money on him to get that shit going. So I don't know. It looks badass though. Hats off to the people doing Dreampunk and that YouTube video for whatever. I don't even know if Dreampunk's the only mod they have running on that. They might have 20 other mods I don't even know about. Reshade and other things. I don't know. It looks dope as fuck though. Alright, what else? Talked Switch, talked stream updates. Oh, stream updates! I almost forgot. I don't know how I forgot this. So we were talking about 1440p coming. We're hyped up for it. I can't wait. Twitch, if you can hear me through the echoes of stream, come on. Come on, 1440p. But until then, so we got some interesting changes here going on to the channel's YouTube. So going forward, and there may be some different qualities here as I try to get this going. I tried to do some tests on it over the week. I just didn't have a lot of time to nail down some exact settings. But starting today, 24 hours after stream ends, so sometime tomorrow morning, there will be a version of this stream uploaded to the VOD channel in 4K. So if you want to rewatch streams going forward, anything recorded before today isn't going to get this treatment just because it wasn't recorded that way. But anything going forward, bearing any unforeseen consequences, is you can go visit our YouTube channel, YouTube/PersonSuit, and watch 4K versions of the stream. The games should look better than ever. You want to rewatch a broadcast, that's the place to go. Twitch, of course, doesn't let us save long highlights anymore. So we're going over there for our VODs, bigger and better than ever. So that's going to be pretty cool. Streams are still happening here, though. We're not streaming on YouTube. They're still happening here, but the VODs will be over on Twitch in some nice, hopefully crispy quality that I think you guys are gonna enjoy. And it's recording right now. Big ass audio, big ass video files. Like almost 2 gigabytes an hour of video. I think it's like 2. Or was it? No, it wasn't 2. Hold on. How big was it? It was way bigger than that. I need to check. I'm curious now. It was something huge for these video files. As I try to open the drive that's being written to. I need to get a solid state drive for this storage drive. My computer's just like, I can't load. There we go. Oh yeah, I was way fucking off. Almost 20 gigs an hour of video. 17.7 gigabytes an hour of video being recorded. So hopefully this will all work out as it is. This is the first stream, so if it fucks up during this stream and it gets lost, we'll still have this stream to be saved from Twitch, but I'm curious and I'm hoping that this is gonna pan out to be pretty bitchin'. So multi-stream to YouTube, YouTube and TikTok. Well, if I was, I couldn't talk about it because that's in the guidelines. You can't say shit if you multi-stream to YouTube and TikTok because they think you're gonna direct people over there instead of here. But no.
You are wearing a very well-tailored person suit.
No, we're gonna be streaming. J Hood, thank you so much for the 54 months.
Into the suit.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. No, we're gonna be streaming here. This is our home, but the VODs, because they fucked the VOD situation up, it's definitely 100% moving over to YouTube. So people talk about all the times on their so that's like the hidden things of Twitch, right? Like how many people are broadcasting on Twitch at any given time? Like 100. I mean, this is probably way over exaggerated, but let's say there's like 100,000 people at any given time broadcasting on Twitch. That may not even be far off. Like Twitch is packed with people casting constantly. There's no way Twitch can moderate that many fucking streams all the time. Like even if they tried to implement some sort of AI algorithm bullshit, which they do for music and stuff, but for like other keywords, like it'd be almost impossible, right? Even with like that stuff, it's impossible. Really hard for them to do it. Which is I think why they largely scan VODs and shit. But anyway, so people talking about it, is it against the rules? Yes. Are you gonna get caught? Depends. But we're not gonna risk that. Fuck that. 87,600 people streaming right now. Jesus, that was closer than I thought. Yeah, you know they don't have 88,000 mods. I don't know, like I looked at it the other day, Camo, and they said some stuff in their post, unless it was an outdated FAQ, something about like you can't have it be higher video quality than what's on Twitch, which is bullshit because Twitch doesn't allow that high of a video quality. They don't. Like we're sitting here waiting for 1440p at 7.5 megabits per second, and YouTube allows 4K at 40,000 kilobits per second or 40 megabits per second. So I mean, it sucks, right? it's shitty. What are you gonna do? It was a blog post. I don't know. I'll look it up again later. I've had issues, like I will say in the past I have tried to multi-stream. I guess I can say that now since I'm not currently doing it. And there's issues with it. Like our stream would cut out a lot when I was trying to do the multi-stream. Just buffer constantly, all sorts of weird outages. Like I know there's a lot of software. I've tried a couple of them and I don't know. Bad luck probably. Any thoughts on the new Silent Hill F trailer? No, we're gonna watch it though. We're gonna watch 2 trailers actually today. Let me get them pulled up here so we can get this going, because I want to get into these games. Silent Hill F trailer. I'm really interested to see Silent Hill F. I have no like high expectations for it. Just honestly, I don't. It's not done by Team Silent. I don't know how much involvement they had, if any, with it. If we're lucky, maybe Akira's involved with the music, but who knows? I mean, Bloober did a decently good job with the Silent Hill 2 remake. I think, you know, having sat on it and thought about it for over a year, I think it's been out for like a year, but for a while anyway. The only thing Bloober should have done with Silent Hill 2 remake, besides the whole, I think they could have done a better casting for the voice actress of Maria, because the deliveries were just very flat to me. Very, like everybody else nailed it in that game. James, Angela, Laura, like everybody's voice acting was like amazing. Eddie, amazing. But Mary, the main character, just the deliveries for me just felt so flat and uninspired. But, you know, that aside, the only thing that they could have done with the game, I think, to really make it feel better is if the transition points between one area to another didn't have yellow fabric to highlight them. I hated that so much. It takes out the immersion immensely for me when I'm looking around and I'm like, man, these environments look amazing, like very realistic. I like what they did. It feels like I'm there. And then, oh, shiny yellow. I guess I have to go there. Go into the next room. Oh, wow, this room looks great. Shiny yellow. Oh, I gotta go there. It's like, dude, like it just takes you out of the immersion so much. It should be an accessibility option if they want to do that. You guys want to have shiny yellow for people who are struggling with the game and get lost, have it as an option in accessibility. You know, you key textures at those windows, at those ledges, wherever the yellow is, and make it so you can flip it on in the settings so people can get that trigger point, get that visual cue of where to go. But then otherwise you turn it off and you're not being handheld or anything. Where did my music go? You hear that? Like it got silent. Where'd the music go? And why is that trailer starting? I just noticed that. That's weird. There it is. It's weird. Yeah, too much handling. I didn't like it for that. But I mean, besides the yellow and besides the voice acting, like Silent Hill 2 remake was great. It was great. I don't know if it's better than the original per se, just because like, man, the original just was something really, really special. Maybe just for its time, maybe I'm holding on to nostalgia too much, but it's just fucking a great game. I still like it more than the remake, but I really like the remake a lot. The new Doom game is just underwhelming in general. It's not good. I wish it was good. It's not. It's like they took Doom and Doom Eternal and watered them down in like a mediocrity of commercialized, I don't know what, bullshit to try to get more people to buy it. Watered down the difficulty, watered down the horrificness of it, watered down the look of the demons. It just is a very, very watered down version of what made Doom and Doom Eternal so great. And it's a bummer. The music sucks. And there's nothing metal about the music. You're way too OP in a lot of stuff. The new mechanics are boring as shit, man. That parry mechanic sucks. It's like, I feel like I'm playing volleyball with the enemy projectiles than actually doing any meaningful parrying. Like, they're so slow, these orbs. You can like go back and forth running on screen. I swear to God, it feels like I'm playing tennis. That's probably a better thing. But, you know, running back, hit the ball, run to the other side of the screen, hit the ball. Like, that's what I feel like I'm doing the whole time. They're moving so slow. It's just ridiculous. And that's a nightmare difficulty we played that on. I hated it. I still need to finish it. I mean, I bought the damn game. I need to finish it. I won't stream it. I'll probably play it at some point off stream, but I have no desire to go to it. I couldn't wait to get back to playing Doom or Doom Eternal when those games came out. I was hooked as fuck on those games. I give two shits about Doom Eternal, or about Doom the Dark Ages. Lochner, how you doing? Anyway, let's watch some trailers. I got Silent Hill F queued up. Let me queue up the other one, and we'll get both going. I got to tilt my monitor. I'm realizing I adjusted it before stream, and it's kind of like tilted back. It looks weird. What was I going to look at? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here's the other trailer. All right. Let's stop the music. Let me full screen this. And let me switch on over. And let's see if any of the quality issues appear. Hey, look. No problems. Maybe I finally fixed that issue. That would be awesome, because that was super annoying. Those lines every time we'd switch. Super annoying. Okay, here we go. Blunk.
Sakuko, どこ行くの? こっち通るの珍しいね。今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。
Here, I'll tell you what. Sure half the people looking on larger monitors don't want this, but I know a lot of people watch on phones, so I'm gonna read the subtitles or try to keep up with them. So let's go. Try to redo this here. Captured on PS4 Pro.
Sakuko,
where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here. I just want to talk to someone. I'll be there in a bit, okay? See you. You traitor. Silent Hill F. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? Sakuko! Stay back. Hinako. Where are you? Must be great to be you, Hinako. You got it all. It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you. I don't want to be alone by myself. It's lonely. We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever. I hate the dark. I hate being alone. Sakuko? You traitor. Guessing that's it. September 25th, pre-order now, PS5. I wonder if it's coming out on anything else. So, I don't know. Like, the trailer didn't seem that great. I'm reading some comments in chat. It says you excited, looks completely fucked. Looks interesting. The fighting mechanics do look weird, yeah, Camo. They do. A little weird. The movements, like, don't look scary, quick, or disoriented. They just kind of look weirdly rendered. There's that weird motion blur around swipes of weapons and stuff that, I don't know, it looks a little arcadey to me in those regards. The environments look okay. They show a lot of video in this trailer, and I think the video, when they show the video versus the actual environments, the video looks clearly better. And then the environments look a little less involved. Let me see if I can show you, like this right here. Like, look at this over here. I know there's Twitch compression, YouTube compression, everything's compressed. But like, look at these environments, right? Like, not super photorealistic or, you know, nothing like super great about it. Just like, you know, generic-ish environments. I'm sure playing natively on the game, they will look better than this video. But, you know, they're just okay. They're okay textures. But then you go over to the video and it's like, what the hell? Like, why does that look like we went from a 5 to a 10 immediately? They could render shit that looks close to being this good in the game to where it didn't have to be this video. Like, that's obnoxiously different in terms of the quality. So that's a little bit of a bummer. And this trailer largely shows you video. And I wonder if it's largely showing us video because of that. But then, like, you look over here, and I imagine this isn't video, and then the textures look better. So, like, why are the texture renders so all over the place? Like, that looks kind of okay. That looks kind of okay. Like, yeah, see, the fighting mechanics do that thing in a lot of action-y games to where you hit them and then the enemy freezes for a moment. You finish your blow, you know, you hit whatever weapon on it, and then once that's over, and then they move and take the damage. It's like very much like a lot of action-y arcade games. And I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it just looks kind of weird. It does, it just looks kind of weird. But, reminds you a bit of Silent Hill, the short message. Yeah, it does kind of, right? Like, in terms of what she's saying. Seems very similar in that regard. I don't know if it's going to be the same exact kind of a story, but I get the feeling that they may have taken a lot of inspiration from the short message. And the short message was cool. It wasn't really a Silent Hill-ish game, per se. But it was alright. I didn't not like it. But I also wouldn't necessarily want a full game that was, you know, that. So, Kriba. Hey, Kriba. Hey, J-Hood. Hey, Lochner. Short message is good. Gochu, I don't know if I said hi, welcome. Short message is good. It's fun for what it is. I did enjoy it. We played it on stream a while back. I thought they did a decent job with it, and I think it's free, which makes it even better. But it doesn't feel super Silent Hill-y. It feels like a decent horror game that just happens to be named Silent Hill. If this is a decent horror game that happens to be made Silent Hill 2, I'll give it its due, and I won't deduct points from it being like, oh, this isn't a Silent Hill game, so it's a 6 instead of a 9. Because let's be frank, like, Silent Hill 2 Remake, we're lucky it was as Silent Hill-y as it was, because there were so many members of Team Silent working with them. But it still really wasn't completely like the original, and I don't think we're going to get, maybe ever, unless it's another remake, another Silent Hill that feels like the originals. So, as long as it's a decent horror game, I'm cool with that. It's fine. It is what it is. It seems clear to me that they are throwing everything at the wall and calling it Silent Hill to see what's 6. Yep. You're not wrong. Short message was overall too depressing for you. It's good to have some emotional content in a horror game, but it just never lightened up much. No, I mean, Silent Hill should be kind of depressing, though, in all honesty. There's been nothing about any of the Silent Hills that was ever uplifting. I mean, except maybe the ending of, you know, the original Silent Hill. If you got the good ending where you got to leave with Cheryl, then yeah, that was uplifting. But the rest of the game's depressing. Everybody's dying. They're addicted to drugs. There's cults. There's murder, suicide. Like, Silent Hill has never been an uplifting place. I think that's like where they tried to make that whole joke of its trauma to try to, you know, detract from the fact that Silent Hill is depressing as fuck. That they're like, let's just make a joke about it. And I found it completely distasteful to make a joke about it, considering the topics they deal with are so, just so dark and real and usually tastefully handled. For them just to make a joke about it felt, I don't know, very distasteful. But anyway, stuff and things. Alright, let's watch the other trailer and then we'll get into this game, huh? The other trailer is actually a movie trailer that I'm really curious to see. So there was an amazing horror movie that was released a couple years ago called The Black Phone. If you haven't watched it, I highly recommend it. Starred Ethan Hawke as the killer. Really well done film. I was shocked at how much I enjoyed that movie. It was really, really good. You know, so many of these movies, they add kids to it, and then the kids really detract from the movie, right? Like they end up playing it too safe, or watering it down, or it feels very, I don't know, lame when they add the kids to it, because they just don't know how to handle it right, and they don't want to touch certain subject matter and all that. This, even though there were kids in it, didn't feel like that. It felt great. It was well written. I loved The Black Phone. Really cool movie. This is the sequel to it, and I haven't watched the trailer for it, so I figure we could all watch it together and see how this looks. So let's check it out.
Had a bad dream.
Hello, Finney. Did you think our story was over? You're dead. You, of all people, know that dead is just a word. He's here. Vengeance is mine.
So interesting. So this looks like they are absolutely taking a Friday Nightmare on Elm Street approach to this. Based on what we've seen in this trailer, he's killing people in their dreams, and it's really happening, which is literally a Nightmare on Elm Street ripoff, if you will. But I'm okay with that because they fucking ruined Nightmare on Elm Street That last Nightmare on Elm Street that came out was such a train wreck. Man, that movie was awful. It was awful.
What a bad dream.
They ruined the franchise. I don't know if they'll ever make... I mean, they probably will, knowing Hollywood. Another Nightmare on Elm Street. But if this can try to take that place and get us a new Nightmare on Elm Street with a different tone to it, because, like, I don't see this guy being kind of like a jokester like Freddy Krueger is. He seems like he's a much more serious murder you in your sleep killer. I think there's going to be enough contrast to where it could be cool. And the trailer looked nice. Oh, they made great comedy films. Yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street, all of them except the last one, with that new actor that wasn't, Robert Englund. That was really bad. All the other ones were great. Even if they got, like, silly and hokey with some of their deaths and stuff, like, they were fun movies to watch. I loved all of them. Yeah. Got weirder, the less horror, more campy. They got cool. They went from being like, 1 for what it was, trying to be very serious-ish, 2 trying to be even more serious, and then 3 and 4 were just got more campy, and that was cool though. I liked it. I'm glad they did as many as they did. The only other one that they tried to do seriously was Wes Craven's New Nightmare. Which I liked Wes Craven's New Nightmare. I think that kid is a little annoying in that movie. That kid's been in a lot of stuff. I don't know. Little annoying, but still a decent movie. Anyway. It was kind of weird too, in the start of this trailer, they used that Alice in Chains song, Rooster. But like, no instruments behind the vocal, just the vocal and nothing else there to kind of make it feel more hollow. And you can tell it does feel hollow, like here, let me rewind that and turn it up a bit. Like, I think they added a bit of reverb to the music track as well, but they also, you can tell there's a ton of isolation. Yeah, I don't know how well that's coming over stream, but there's just an immense amount of vocal isolation going on there. And if you guys have heard other vocal isolation before where it's not done especially well, it scoops into the frequencies of their voice too much. Like, if you were listening to that song with the instruments and everything accompanying him as it was originally recorded, there's more of a frequency range to his voice because, it's being mixed and intertwined with the guitars and the bass and the drums because they're just all happening at the same time. But his voice sounds fuller, it sounds better, more fleshed out. Here, because they clearly used isolation on that track to just get his voice and none of the other instruments, they didn't do it well, and it's scooping way into the frequency range, making his vocals sound oddly hollow. And that, I don't think, was intentional for this trailer. I just think it's a shitty isolation job. But anyway, Ethan Hawke is great. He's a great actor. I think the first time I ever saw Ethan Hawke in a film was probably Training Day. And that movie's great. Fuck, Training Day is good. Like, such an amazing movie. Him and Denzel Washington, just incredible performances. That movie is so fucking good. Sinister was great. I loved Sinister a lot. Sinister 2, I see what they were trying to do there. I think they could have done a better job. It's not like a horrible movie. It just could have been better. But Sinister 1 was really good. Yeah, Training Day was fucking awesome. Ethan Hawke's been in a lot of shit over the years. Even like the first Purge movie, which could have been a lot better. He's like the best part of that movie. but he's been pretty great in everything I've seen him in. Well, I think we should start playing some games. I think that's what we do on this channel, right? We play games? Something like that? I think. Let's go back to the camera for a second while I cut all this stuff out. Alright, games. Oh, I never adjusted my monitor. Wonder if I can do it without getting up. Oh, I did. Thank God. Alright. We are starting with Ebola Village. The best Ebola you've never seen. Hopefully never will. Shit, that'd be awful. Oh! I never added J-Hood's point to the counter. Shit. J-Hood. He had that point. Thank you again for that resub, man. Appreciate that. You're having a really good day. There we go. Added. Added. A Temu RE8? Yes. Yes. Alright. Ebola Village. Alright. Sit play. Oh, my DualSense is plugged in. Let me unplug that crap. It's like, yeah, whatever. We're not using the DualSense. No signal. I probably changed my resolution. I'm probably gonna have to change it back. I bet you it did. Bet you adjusted my resolution. English. Disclaimer, all characters, events, music, and locations are entirely different than... Holy crap. Yeah, it's... We gotta fix this resolution. Dude, that was such a Resident Evil 2 splash screen. They just changed the RPD logo at the top with something else. Oh my god. The most blatant ripoff I've ever seen. Alright. Apply. Why isn't it applying? It's gonna make me do full screen to apply it. I might exit out and go back into it. This might be one of those games where I have to do that. Oh, fuck. What is with this game? Look at this. What is this crap? Okay, high. Very high. What's up with that music, too? That music is really lame. High, very high, very high. VSync on, max frames, gamma 2.2 is good. Resolution's good, FOV's probably fine. That's probably good. Save. Back to main menu. Alright, let's exit out to Windows. And then let's restart it. I don't trust that it actually applied some of those settings. Some games are like that, like you think that they're actually applying the stuff you want and then they don't. Well, no, if it does, if it says... It said no signal again. It's changing shit! I'm gonna look at my capture software and see what it's changing it to. What did you change it to? Okay, no, that's good. It's at the right frame rate and everything. So that's good. That's what it should be. That's what we should be. We're good. Okay. Alright, here we go. So, new game. Easy. Level of difficulty. Recommended primarily for those who rarely play shooters. Well, that's not us. Medium difficulty. This difficulty level should be chosen for more or less experienced players. Some bosses will be able to challenge you. Hard. Suitable for experienced players who are familiar with survival horror games. Well, that's us. So I guess hard mode. Ebola Village. News 24. It's quite the news intro there, huh? And so we return to the studio with breaking news. Blatant tragedy in the U.S. state of California as a result of the accident. A new dangerous stamp of Ebola virus was leaked. According to one former employee of the global pharmaceutical corporation, Panucom is involved. For security reasons, we cannot disclose personal information. The virus is spreading at a tremendous speed and has already been detected in other countries. The disease manifests itself as high fever, nausea, bleeding, skin inflammation, and shortness of breath. The virus outbreak incident was also recorded at Zhuhai International Airport. If you find, doctors insist on increased precautions. If you find symptoms of yourself and loved ones, report it to single emergency room number 001. Be sure to leave your details. Single emergency number 001. We ask you to remain calm. We recommend that you stock up on everything you need and stay at home. We will monitor the developing of the situation and inform you in a timely manner. With you, the news anchor of the MDU channel. Thank you for your attention. Goodbye. What a fuck. Doesn't seem to be April 1st. For the last 3 years, shit's been going on. Something it seems to me that I'm dreaming. I need to call my mom. Alright. So, definitely try to get some of like a Resident Evil 3 more or less start to this game. We had a Resident Evil 2 intro. We have pizza. Hamburger. Pizza and a hamburger. That's a lot of junk food. Alright, let's see. What's E? Storage. Already a storage box, huh? What's going on with that, that TV? It's kind of weird. Oh, what was on that plate? Use some general cleaning. Yeah, general cleaning. Dude, I think we're a little past general cleaning. It's funny. It's funny that you think that, though. My clothes. The TV. Weird. Sure. My wedding ring. Alright, March 14th, 1990. How tired of these constant scandals. Lately, Ursin and I are like a cat with a dog. My patience is running out. Today we had a big fight. Apparently, Ursin does not intend to put up. Ursin decided to file for divorce. Here's the bastard. I decided to leave everything for Ruslan. I don't want to sue for property. I'm severely depressed. This old grandmother's apartment needs renovation. Okay, so there's going to be definitely a bit of a language barrier with some of this. Might have some odd translations. What's this? Can't even see what that is. I think the brightness on my monitor might be down because I'm looking at the stream and it looks fine, and then I look at my monitor and it's like I can barely see. Okay. See if that's any better. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Okay, let's see. All right, where was I? Where was I going? What, another storage box? Or maybe we're just looking in items. Maybe that's how they deal with, like, item chests and stuff, right? Maybe. Alright, we got what is hopefully a sausage on that plate. A burning cigarette! How long has that cigarette been burning for? Is that like an infinite cigarette? Wow. A lot of stuff on there. A pot of what appears to be freshly cooked food, I think. While there's pizza and burgers on the bed. Some bones and sausage. Another cigarette. 2 burning, actively burning cigarettes. So either she lives with somebody or only buys infinite cigarettes. Notice, to save the game, you need to find a phone with a flashing red light. Open the map. Usually, the save room is displayed on the map as a special icon. This game also has an autosave. The first autosave and the phone for saving are already in the village itself. Okay. Hey, there's some bread. It's gonna get stale as fuck like that. It's too dark. I won't go in there. It's your own house. Or apartment. Guess those are photos of her husband. Looks like she used to have a daughter and a dog. Hopefully it's not the daughter's cigarette. Well, I guess we can go this way. I haven't done everything to leave yet. Well, what do you want me to do? A notepad. I guess I'll take it. Was that everything? We just needed a notepad? No. I haven't done everything I needed to do to leave yet. There's so many cigarettes on that dish. So many cigarettes. 1,000 cigarettes. What? So, I wonder what it wants us to do. Oh, the run in this game is really quick. Okay, we can't take the ring. Oh, here's stuff. My husband. I hate him. Alright. Is it the pizza? Item in storage, notebook. Well, we're off to a slow start here, aren't we, chat? It clearly wants us to do something, it just hasn't told us what the hell it is. Wish we had a flashlight. It's too dark in there. I feel like we do need a flashlight with a statement like that, right? I don't see a flashlight anywhere, though. Maybe we can just set the apartment on fire, right? Like, that light would, be bright enough. Wouldn't be ideal. I haven't done everything. What do you want me to do?
Алло. Алло.
Okay, I guess we had to pick up the phone or something. I have to go to the village. Pop fucking myself. Probably not saying that right. Okay, so have we done everything now? No. So we tried to call her mom. She didn't answer. I need to get dressed and find my car keys. Okay, so we already knew the clothes were over here. That's why you have so many lit cigarettes for light. Yeah, that's it. Just lighting our way with lit cigarettes. That whole, like, 1/16 lumen worth of light. Alright, so we got dressed. We gotta find our car keys. The khakis. The khakis. And that sausage a car key. Looks gross. Still can't go in there. Was that it? Hey, the car keys. Alright. Let's go. Still better than some other horror game flashlight. You're not wrong. Alright. That is a gross fuse box. Oh man, we're gonna be needing to be in this fuse box, aren't we? Man, this apartment building sucks. Yeah, we need fuses. I can't read that, so great. Oh wait, did I just go back inside our own apartment? Fuck. Yeah, I clearly did. Figuring out the game. One lit cigarette at a time. All right. More cigarettes. Hey, look at that. It looks like horrifying house guest, doesn't it? We have a flashlight. How do I turn it on and off? I mean, we clearly do. I don't have a way to turn it on or off. Alright, whatever. Kind of looks like that. Nah, I mean, I don't know. I was gonna say the other creepypasta, but I don't think so. What is that about? Break in there with our car keys? Someone's jamming out. Oh! This guy. It's a plant. Has anti-inflammatory and many other properties. Restores 40 health, I guess. This game relies on infinite cigarette. Yes. Attention, dear citizens, this house has been declared unsafe. Administration of the Ramsky Administrative District of the Urban District, I'm going to say this wrong, Zovsky something, Street 666 is recognized as emergency building, subject to demolition, and poses a serious danger to human life and health. Staying in this object can lead to injury and death. It is strictly forbidden to be near a dilapidated building. Dilapidated. Administration of the Rybzinski Administrative District of the Urban District, Zhukovsky. Wow, man. I wish every building had a hallway musician. Hey, look. It's literally the bolt cutter seen in every single horror game for the past 10 years. Alright. I need to find driver's license before I drive? What the fuck? What the shit? Like anybody's driver's license or your own? Cause like, why are we breaking into people's apartments now? Hey. See, this person has candles. That room was locked from the outside, right? From the outside. Yet there's candles burning in here. I'm guessing infinite candles. Everything in this universe just burns forever. Oh, what the fuck? What the shit was that about? Jump scaring piece of crap? That toilet? Gotta keep the Ebola in. Ooh, we got 9mm full metal jacket. Ammunition. Cool, we don't have a gun yet, but we can throw our bullets at them, right? Stove is on. Guess it's more light and heat. Hackle? Hackrel? Looks like a Heineken bottle. What is that? It looked ridiculous. It's a fuse! Chup Fuse, released in 1963. A classic example of Soviet electrical engineering. Sure, I guess. Layers of resident. Look at that knife. It looks like a ceremonial knife next to a cassette tape. Little altar going on here. I guess it is a ceremonial knife. Judging by the book, some, like, what is that? Guess we should check it out. Like, what the shit? Disappeared. I've seen that in other games. In the Soviet tradition, amulet dolls play a special role, protecting the home and the family from evil forces. Slavic doll is not just a toy, but a keeper of ancient knowledge and a guardian from evil spirits. Collect a collection of 15 Slavic amulet dolls, and let the power of your ancestors protect you and your loved ones. All right. Cool beans. Cause of death. The man died as a result of acute heart failure caused by a long-term unfavorable state of the cardiovascular system. This condition was aggravated by a psycho-emotional stress, chronic health or heart rhythm disturbances, and weakening of the heart muscle. 2. Socio-psychological content. The deceased was noted to be involved in the occult and practices Nostrotic teachings. He was under the supervision of specialists at the psychiatric dispensary in the city of Zuhavsky, where he was diagnosed with paranoid disorder. 3. Discovered circumstances. During the inspection of the scene of the incident, the presence of cadaveric gas was discovered in the deceased's apartment. The toxicity of this tissue decomposed product processes a threat to the health of those around it, causing hallucinations, headache, nausea, and potentially leading to poisoning. Recommendations: conduct a comprehensive disinfection and sanitation of the resident premise with the involvement of specialized organizations. Provided professional cleaning and waste disposal. 5. This is long. Additional security measures temporarily restrict access to the living space to prevent negative impact on the relatives and neighbors. Provide psychological support to the relatives of the deceased. Last page. Other information. 6. All cleaning and sanitation actions must be carried out in accordance with the current safety regulations and standards. Prepared by Ivan Veliskevich, I don't know, March 20th, 1990. Yeah, I know, I thought that too. You could have hallucinations, nausea, headaches, and it might lead to some poisoning. It's like, I think at that point you're already poisoned, but, man. Whatever you say, Dr. Leary. Well, I guess we can put this in here. Oh, that looks so safe. I guess that means that that room that was dark before is lit, right? Well, it was this way. You know, it's so stupid. We were in that hallway. We clearly had a flashlight, right? But we couldn't go in this room because it's too dark. Now we enter her apartment, and there's no more flashlight. What the shit, game? What crap are you trying to pull here? Wasn't there a washing machine out there? Maybe it was a dryer? Alright. That mirror is broken. Oh my god! What the fuck? There's no excuse for this! Oh man. It's like, I bet the Ebola started here. Driver's license. All right. So, like, what's the story? Like, why even? Like, She used the bathroom one day. The light went out, and then she was too scared to ever go back in. I mean, that is some scary shit, but like, for God's sake. Flush that toilet. I don't even care if your water is broken. It looked like you just kept using it. Poop hoarder. Let's get out of here. Man, that was disgusting. Alright, well, we're out of the apartment. No wonder the building is condemned. What a slob. Great, gasoline is 0, just in time. Just like in the movies. Yeah. Alright. Oh. We need to inspect the police car. Most likely the police officer had a weapon. The pacing of this game is so weird. Like, we're driving somewhere out of town, maybe to go to her mom's or something. And then it's immediately like, oh look, there's a cop that stopped there. Let's see if they have a gun we can take. Nothing has happened. There's no reason for them to fear for their life or anything. Just like, let's go see if we can steal a gun. What the hell? Backpack found, plus 3 slots. Oh man, investigation inquiry on October 10th of this year. The hell? On October 10th of this year, the outskirts of the village of Pavka near the road, the body of a woman was found. Preliminary identification as a 34-year-old. I'm not going to pronounce that. Death occurred from multiple stab wounds, which confirms the version of the violent death. Suspect, 36, with 2 previous convictions using unconventional methods of treating hemorrhoids? What? Probably not saying that right. According to eyewitnesses, had been acting strangely. Lately began walking around the village with a chainsaw, treating people for hemorrhoids with cucumbers, and then saying the cucumbers gave the power of the earth? The f. According to neighbors, in the last days before the discovery of the body, the man had been acting extremely nervous. According to communications, tearing his underwear, cutting off his ear, and swallowing it, was delirious with fever. Evidence: 2 9mm casing shells found in close proximity to the crime scene do not match the suspect's weapon, but the incident and an attempt to cover up the evidence or stage a murder. A box of imported contraceptives suggests conflicts in the hemisphere and suspicion of infidelity on the part of the victim. The male comb found near the body indicates close contact between the suspect and the crime scene. Oh man, these are long. Investigative actions. A thorough investigation of the crime scene was conducted. The suspect's clothes, personal belongings were seized for examination. A mandatory medical examination of the suspect was announced. Preliminary conclusion: a forensic examination will establish the exact time of death and the nature of the injuries inflicted. A ballistic examination of the seized cartridges will also be conducted and compared with the types of weapons owned by the suspect or neighboring residents. Last page. Investigation continues under the direction of authorized district police officer Ogle R., who continues to collect additional witness statements and analyze possible motives for crime. Investigator of the police department, Dmitry Petrovich Smirnov. All right. Yakov Smirnov? You guy's a legend. How was his performance? Was it pretty funny? Someone drained all the gas from the car. Well, shit. Well, that'll happen. Bread, an apple, raisins. Writing. It was actually really funny. Gun? Another dead body? Oh my god, what happened here? What the shit did happen here? Hey, Occult M1911. It is text. The combat manual, an experienced police officer, is carefully developed in a set of instruction recommendation aimed at increasing the efficiency of law enforcement agencies. Combine ammo into one slot. This will, yeah, whatever. Open the inventory, select the desired weapon, whatever. Hotkeys. Hotkeys. Fire mode. Of the machine gun, so guns I can. Blue mint. Properties, most effective. Remedy first right in the body. Okay, purple basil has the ability to accelerate the bottle, so red herb. Green, green herb. Blue, probably poison. Purple is like the red herb, it sounds like. Restores health. Mixing medical herbs. Mix a green and blue herb, you get herbal function 100%. Really, I thought it would be green and the purple. Interesting. I guess it's not for poison. Whatever. How do I... Well, I want to use it. There we go. There we go. Another note. Notice, in connection with the violent violation of terms and payments for electricity, you need to take urgent measures to pay off your debt, including for May 1990 the amount of 231,824 rubles, 59 kopecks before June 27th, 1990. Otherwise, on the basis of Article 899 of the Civil Code, your electricity will be disconnected. Director Babikin says. What the fuck? Ouch, that monster tore my clothes and hurt my leg on the glass. I need to bandage the wound urgently. There must be a bandage in this house. There must be, chat. This weird-ass fighting mechanic. Man, the trigger pull on that gun was so slow. Like, I'm spamming the fire button, and it's just like every 3 seconds the gun goes off. Hey, a key. That is not a house key, by the way, but I bet it will be for here, won't it? Yeah, that is like a key you'd use on like a dresser drawer. Small club in Nashville. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, that dude's like a legend in comedy. Oh. What a horror. I'm going to throw up. It's a head, a tongue, some fingers. Sure. It's a bag, a bunch of roaches. A book, Time to Die. Wow, it's uplifting. Another plant. The key is in the lock, but it's rusty and won't open. So we're never going in there. Oh shit! Dude, we shot him in the face and it blew all his skin off, but his hair stayed. His hair stayed. Alright, well. A lot of gunshots needed for this game. Oh, that's where we came in? I guess. I thought that was the door, into the other part of the house, but I guess not. Departure from the village. Oh, so many years have passed. I was born and raised in the village of Papka. All my 25 years I've been here. My parents died early, so it was a bit difficult, but I did it. By the age of 25, I managed to save up a decent amount, as freelancing will allow me to work from the village and stay at the same time, have a good salary. Good internet is key. This is true. My job allows me to work from anywhere in the world. That's why I decided to move to Europe. Recent events have given me trouble. I'm not selling this house, and who needs these devastation? Who needs these? Okay. The land here is worth a penny. Oh yeah, who am I writing this for? Honestly, I don't know. But most likely sooner or later someone will come to this house and read my letter. Oh, they were right. I think it will be pretty funny. Yes, I don't care about the mistakes in the text. I have poor knowledge of the language. Sure. He wasn't the headliner, so it was only like 15 minutes, but he was funnier than the headliner. That's funny. Alright, let's see if we can combine some stuff. C. Okay. Shoddy shells. Our inventory is full. What is our health even at? Oh, it's right there. It's 100. Is there an inventory chest in here? Yes. Store items in the inventory. Driver. Yeah, why do we need the driver's license? Car keys. Car's dead. Who cares? Shotgun ammo. Save the game. Sure, saved in slot 1. Nice. Alright, no shotgun yet, though. The shadow. We can see that gun in the shadow. The shadow of that gun. This game is definitely rip-off Resident Evil for sure. A lot of Resident Evil 3 references in this game. It's pretty much like we're playing as Jill Valentine right now. It's a cage. Of course, the clothes are a little out of kind of children. Why would... What the fuck is the point of that? Can we switch back? Fucking game. It doesn't even make any sense. Whatever. Just keep going. Let's see. I guess that's everything in this room. Crumpled up paper, a lot of cigarettes. You looked in there. Is there anything in here? No, I think that E's from the other room. I'm just spamming E. Nothing. Alright, let's go into the other room. I didn't find any bandages. Ooh, a knife. We missed that. Unless it wasn't there a moment ago. The key is rusty and it won't open. So I don't know if we're supposed to. Knife. Use. Alright. I don't know. I think we're done with the house. I don't know what else we would do there. They're definitely like more Resident Evil 4 zombies. Dead. You dead. Oh. Oh, head pops. Nice. This game is so janky. Oh shit. Get off me, sir. Wonder how much damage we took. Alright, how much damage? 67, so about a third of our health. So we can only get bit like 3 times. Resident jank. Alright, some ammo. Nice. Always need more ammo. Uh-huh. That house is so bright. Yeah, like spotlights going through those. Tank is empty. Of course it is. Well, I guess let's go into this house. Needs a key. Can I just shove my knife in there? No. It has green markings on the door. Maybe it needs some kind of green key. Oh my god, seriously. Why is our inventory like complete crap in this game? I'm just gonna have to dump a bunch of stuff in the storage box. Because this is ridiculous. Alright. Alright, save room, good. Alright, I'm gonna take one of those now. I guess I'll move you to storage. I'll keep that one. I guess I'll move the knife too. Yeah. Alright. Now let's use one now. Alright, that's good. I think that's good. Go back out, and we gotta find that key. The key. Birds flying around. Dead person. Strange tentacles looking at it, which makes you feel uneasy. Sure. Yeah. Chickens! Resident Evil 4 chickens. Don't see a key anywhere, though. No keys yet. Oh, man. So out of curiosity, did anybody else in chat get a Switch too? And if you didn't, or didn't yet, are you looking to get one? Are you excited for it? Not that excited? I know it's kind of like saturated everywhere right now. So maybe some people are a little put off by it because, you know, it's just one of those things that's everywhere, but I'm curious. Like, I'm super excited for it. Nintendo first-party titles are insanely good. And I think for a handheld, depending on what games come out for this thing, like, this could be great. Well, we clearly need a key, and I clearly don't know where the key is. I feel like it might have been inside that house, but you can see by the door, it shows a green emblem, like a club. It's asking us to open the door, which we don't have whatever's needed yet to open the door. Is this anything? No? They're so bright. Not excited for the physical game garbage. Well, the physical game garbage is disappointing. I mean, I think it's just mostly disappointing because we know Nintendo in like 20 years will shut down the store. and it will make the Switch, you know, essentially not usable. But it kind of depends the direction they go with it, right? Because, like, the new store is definitely just a advancement of the old store, which effectively means that Switch games now just got like an additional 15 years of life, like Switch 1 games, because the Switch 2 store will probably be open for at least the next 15 years. And we don't know, the Switch 3 might piggyback off the same store whenever that comes out, or if they even do a 3, or however they're going to do it. And you know, the thing too is, like, even though that's definitely a bit disheartening, 15 years is a long fucking time. Like, it's a long time. And if we all... Can we go in here? We can. If we all bought things being like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to use it 15 years from now, we probably wouldn't ever buy anything. Right? So, I'm not saying it doesn't suck, but I'm just saying, like, it shouldn't affect you trying to enjoy something for the next 15 years. It just shouldn't. What's up with that? And my ear itches. What the hell? The movements in this game are weird. They're so juddery. The fuck is going on in this game? What was that all about? Oh shit. Am I that wounded right now? Yeah, I am. Holy crap. Strengthen restores 60% health. I guess I want that, huh? Whoa. Yeah, I mean, but the physical game cartridge thing is a disappointment. I'm not going to try to play that off like it's not. I feel like in a world of digital games anymore, like it is kind of what it is. And I've kind of gotten used to it over time. Like, I've been a gamer of various platforms for a long time. And PC players are generally kind of spoiled because we want things to work forever, which they should hopefully work for a very, very long period of time. But man, like, I mean, I've played games on other platforms like Mac Gaming in the mid to late 90s, and especially the early thousands, was actually really big and huge. But changes happen. Architectures change, and you can't play any fucking games from that era anymore, period. They're all just junk, unless you have an old system. I think that's what it's ultimately gonna revert to with a lot of other stuff. I mean, hell, look at PlayStation, right? PlayStation, like, you can't play PlayStation physical 1, 2, or 3 games on the PS5. They try to say, oh, you can stream them on your some of them on your PS5, but the streaming sucks. Sucks. It's lame. It's laggy. The graphical quality isn't there. Part of a musical record. It sucks. But we keep buying PlayStations, at least a lot of us do, because the games are great and the system is fun. And it's worth it for the, you know, however many years we're going to get out of that system. Digital stuff is here to stay, unfortunately. Singer Graffiti, welcome on in. No, nobody's happy with that. The $80 to $90 thing is stupid. And it set a precedent. I can't jump over this? To where a lot of companies will probably slowly start to get on that bandwagon over the next year or two. Like, I don't think it's necessarily going to be this year where we're going to see a lot of other companies on like PC and PlayStation and all that switch to the $80 model. It wouldn't surprise me if next year, though, we see that in spades. Like, you know, Call of Duty 2026 will probably be like an $80 game for standard edition. But who knows? Like, we don't know. No, what the hell's gonna go on? It's just a bummer. You know, Nintendo, unfortunately, though, like, and again, like, I'm not trying to make excuses for them doing price increases when games are already expensive as fuck. But I can't actually name a first-party Nintendo title that I wouldn't pay that much for because it's just that fucking good. Third-party titles is a different story. But like Mario Kart World, yeah, I would probably pay 80 to 90 bucks for that because I'm gonna play the fuck out of Mario Kart. Legend of Zelda, if they make a new Zelda for it at 80 bucks, yeah, 100% would pay that for it. Metroid Prime 4, 80 bucks, yep, fuck yeah. It's Metroid. So, they know it too. They know their games are good. They know that they make really good shit. And, you know, we'll probably see Grand Theft Auto 5 being more expensive than 70 bucks. Grand Theft Auto 5 might be a $100 game. And it's not because of Nintendo. I went to the cemetery to dig new graves. Wow, that's creepy. I took the keys with the house with me. Finish your work on the farm before you go straight to the cemetery. No. Guess we need a key. Shouldn't have been hard for them to make the PS5 backwards compatible. No, it shouldn't. What's that about? PS5, I mean, with the PS3 maybe, because the cell processor on the PS3 is kind of a nightmare for emulation. Like, even today, people trying to emulate the PS3 still have a rough time with it. It's just a really difficult platform because it had that cell processor. But otherwise, no, yeah, like... Door is jammed, it won't open. Fuck you, door. PS5 should have been able to play PS1, 2 games, no problem. And then if they wanted to do the caveat of like, well, you can stream PS3 games, but you can play the other two physical, like, yeah, I guess. At least would have made sense. Oblivion Remastered Doom is a brand new game. Doom is a shitty game. What concerns me is you don't see a split happening. Oblivion 50. Yep. Oblivion 50 though was a remaster. And Bethesda was trying to be like good guy Bethesda to be like, hey, buy our remaster really broken at launch game. I'm sure that's not what they thought, but it is broken. But buy our remaster because it's a super old game for 50 bucks. And frankly, $50 is still a little much for a remaster of a game that old, but I heard they put a lot of time into it, so it's probably fine. Great, only remaining transport. And this is a damn tractor. It's a bulldozer. It's a bullshit. I'm not much of an even AA gamer. I don't really feel good about first party price. So I don't really feel the $80 first party price affects your gaming. I get that, but it's more on a comment of how bad modern gaming is. You'd play 50 for a remaster, but 70 for... Oh, no, I got you then. No, yeah, shit. You're not wrong. A lot of fucking modern games have been shit lately. Like, fuck, like, I can't tell you, like, how many times, like, we fired up a new game on stream, and I've just been so disappointed. Like, Doom, I was so disappointed with Doom. I forget what we played that was new before Doom, like, a month or two ago. And it was just like, this just isn't that fun. Even, like, that Elden Ring Nightshade, or whatever it is, game that came out recently. That game's been getting awful reviews. I don't know if the Steam score has gone up, but like the day it came out, there was like 18,000 reviews putting the game at a 60% on Steam. Like, that's rough. Like, as excited as I was for Death Stranding 2, and as much as we will play it on stream, there has been such a slew of really shitty games that are supposed to be great titles coming out that I'm kind of looking at Death Stranding 2 being like, man, like, are you gonna be bad too? Like, seriously? I can't imagine, you know, Kojima fucking it up. Like, he's such a perfectionist. But I've just been so hurt by so many games. So disappointed. It's just, it's hard to really get super enthusiastic about a lot of the games these days. Everybody keeps referencing Doom because the new Doom was so shitty. It was really shitty. Tank is empty. And if you like the new Doom, like, good for you. Like, I'm happy some people like the new Doom. I don't get it. Like, explain it to me, reviewers, for why you liked Doom so much, because I don't get it. Doom, the Dark Ages, was reviewed so highly. I looked at all those reviews thinking, like, this game is going to be insanely good. We're having another knock it out of the park Doom title. And I just feel like I was lied to with the reviews. Like, I can't trust reviews anymore. For how many people, how many reviewers I trust say that Doom, the Dark Ages was like 10 out of 10, or even just 9 out of 10 was like the lowest. It was just like, man, what the fuck? We don't have any keys. I'm gonna combine this. Free up an inventory slot. I don't get it. I mean, the biggest game for me, state of play, was the remaster. Sony is stabbing me in the wallet with 3 games out in like 2 weeks. Agent, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. I'm highlighting this message just to say good morning! And also, Doom the Dark Ages was such a disappointment game to watch with a lot of streamers, and you'll never buy it yourself, right? Dude, it was bad. It was bad, Agent. It was so bad. And it got such high reviews. Like, I don't get it. It really made me distrust all the reviewers out there. Like, completely distrust them. I don't fucking get it. The Solifant, welcome on into. I've been reading your comments and just haven't said hi. It's such hype and it was such a bomb. Yeah, for me too. Like, I don't know. Like, you know, it could be one of those games too, to where like, maybe like the first quarter or even the first half of the game is like shit. Like, just underwhelming. But then like the second half of the game picks up and just knocks it out of the park. And maybe that's why it got such high reviews. Because I know when a game is like great through all of it except like the last couple minutes tanks, like that can ruin a game. But if a game isn't that good in the beginning but then gets great, that could also make for a really good game. So maybe I just haven't played it enough? I don't know. Is that a cow? Boar. Another one. What the hell was that? You hear that? What is that? This game is so weird. Like, it's fun. I'm liking the weirdness of it for the most part, but it is weird.
Ты же не тронешь меня?
You, don't touch me, really. Can we pet the cow? No? Guess not. As much as you like Death Stranding, you're gonna wait a week to possibly buy the second one. Like, I don't want to wait a week to buy it. Like, I want to play it on release on the PS5 Pro. I'm gonna stream the shit out of that game. But I'm I'm fucking nervous. I'd be lying if I wasn't nervous about it. Like a legally distinct Claire Redfield, right? Like the fucking costumes, everything in this game is just RE ripoff shit. Nice shovel. A rarity in the village. Great, I guess. A working battery. But you can't pick it up, so what's the point? Why are you showing me these things? Ammo. So confused. This game is so confusing. And we're getting quite a bit of shotgun ammo. We haven't found a shotgun yet, though. Ari's notorious for showing you things you don't need. Yeah, I guess so. But it even had, like, green text over the item. Like, they're trying to make a point of it. Like, hey, look at this shovel. There's a battery over here. Like, great, can I do anything with it? No. Why are you highlighting it? Was that just a nothing area? This game is so confusing. Alright, so where the hell have we been in this game so far? Okay, so we tried that door. We've tried that door. More ammo. It's the rear of that house that had the lights on it. There's nothing back here, though. What do you want from me? Give me more ammo, I guess? We don't have any keys. Yeah, I don't know. Like, even, like, the new Silent Hill F is just kind of like, maybe. Death Stranding 2 looks fun, but I'm cautious. Besides that, I honestly don't know. As far as new stuff. I feel like we may have to, I mean, there's so many new indie horror games all the time. There's at least a plethora of that. So there was locks in that door, right? Locks that we didn't have keys for yet. There's a tractor here they said worked, but doesn't look like it's gonna let us do anything with it. There is... Been in there was nothing. There's nothing here. I think we must have missed something through this door. I think so. I'm gonna go back. So fart? Yes. The releases this year have been exceptionally gassy. I don't know. Maybe that's one of the reasons why I'm so excited for the Switch, right? Like, just first-party Switch titles. It's like, please, Nintendo, just save us from the mediocrity that's been, like, gaming this year. Please. I mean, the only good game that I've heard that's come out... Oh, and Magnus said it right there, was Expedition 33. I've heard so many good fucking things about that game. It's not really a horror game, that's why we haven't streamed it, but I've heard it's amazing. Can't crouch, I can't go under stuff. Can't take the battery. This door looks open, but I can't do anything with it. There's a basket full of nothing. There's cows eating. There's nothing. Lantern. Lantern, nothing. Shovel. Blood red my shovel. I'm getting a little stuck, Frostwolf, honestly. I mean, it's not bad, it's definitely weird. Yeah, I mean, I'm eventually gonna play it, just probably not on stream. I mean, unless, like, everybody's like, dude, play this on stream, or there's some, like, actual drive for it, like... It's not really something on my streaming radar at the moment. But it looks cool. I'll probably play it off stream at some point. The door is jammed. You just got jammed. Have we been yeah, we've been over here. Fuck you from me, game. I can't go anywhere. I have no key. That's a blue spade key. We haven't found shit for keys. It's a green club, a blue spade. You would begrudgingly pay 80 for Mario Kart, right? Mario Kart. This is the first Mario Kart game they've released in a decade. Even the Mario Kart that came out on the fucking Switch was just a deluxe version of the Mario Kart that came out on the Wii. This is the first Mario Kart they've done in so long. It's a big deal. Has anybody seen anything in this game for what the hell I'm supposed to do? Or maybe not even what the hell I'm supposed to do, because we know we're looking for keys. But where the shit these keys are? Like, any of them? Like, I feel like we've been walking around for a hot minute here. I haven't found anything. Nothing. Whatever we need, it can't be back here. There's nothing back here. Cigarettes, can full of cigarettes, trees. Is this anything? It's nothing. Until a new Zelda comes out. But they have Switch 2 versions of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And I gotta be honest, like, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom because I got distracted. Like, we played, like, what? I think, like, 2 or 3 hours of it. Which was just the prologue area when it came out. And then I said I was gonna play the rest off stream. And then I forget what game came out, and I completely forgot about it. So I'm dying to play the Switch 2 version of Tears of the Kingdom. Like, Switch, like, Breath of the Wild was my Switch 1 launch title game that I played the shit out of. I think, Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition will be this one. Tears is okay, Breath of the Wild is better. Breath of the Wild was so good. So without spoilers, why didn't you think Tears was as good as Breath? Just didn't feel as fun, or stupid mechanics? Anything in particular? Just felt more of the same. That's kind of fair. I kind of get that feeling from watching the Metroid Prime 4 trailer. We've talked about that too. Like, I want to play it. Like, I love Metroid. We're absolutely going to be playing Metroid on stream. Give a shit if it's horror or not. We're playing it. But that trailer looked like a lot more the same of 1 and 2. And 1 and 2 are great, but 1 and 2 are also like fucking 20 years old or something like that, right? More than that, maybe? And it just didn't look like they did anything new. I haven't looked at the statue. Are you anything? You got a key for me? No? Not over here. Nothing? Any buckets? Anything over here? Nothing? Anything? Dude, what the shit? What are we supposed to do? Wait. I don't think we've been through this door. Please be something new, a new area, something, please. Yeah, we haven't been this way. Okay, good. Man, I was starting to get, a little nervous here. Frost, what'd you have to eat? Let us live vicariously through your stomach. Echoes of Wisdom felt fresh and interesting. Is that a Zelda game, or is that just a different IP altogether? Rock and roll, chat. What's this? Ammo. A lot of ammo. Someone clearly doesn't want people to leave the village. There's no gas. That's a red heart door. The tank is empty.
Эй, мужик, что
Hey
здесь
man, what happened
произошло?
here?
Дай похмелиться.
Let me cure my hangover.
Есть 100
Do you
рублей?
have 100 rubles?
Или что-то
Or
мне
something for
надо
my hangover?
похмелиться.
Bring me something to cure my hangover, then we'll talk.
Старый пердон. Какого,
Old
блядь,
friend, what
хрена
the fuck
здесь
happened here?
произошло?
Why is everyone
Почему все
dead?
мертвы?
Сейчас встану и уебу тебе в голову.
You know,
Придется
and hit
найти
you with the
этого
bottle. I'll
идиота.
find this idiot a bottle of vodka. Didn't catch all of what he said. But we gotta find him a bottle of vodka. You actually play as Princess Zelda and she's like a summoner. That sounds interesting. Zelda. Ooh. Another doll? No English voices kind of man this guy. Yeah. Gotta read all the subtitles and like the translations are not good. Like at all. Some of the worst localization I've ever heard in the game. I mean, there's been pretty bad I've heard before, but this is up there. Like, I thank them for trying to localize things. But, geez, it's rough. The door is jammed. You just got jammed. A lot of herbs. Well, where can we find this dude some vodka? You know, I'll be damned, but that Crystal Head vodka Dan Aykroyd makes, I'll be damned if that's not the best fucking vodka I've ever had. It's really good. Like, you know, Grey Goose is pretty great. Ciroc is great. You know, there's a lot of really good vodkas out there. Fuck, man. That Crystal Skull. Nailed it. It's like the smoothest vodka ever. Like, if there's ever like a sipping vodka where you could just sit down and sip it. You're not trying to take shots, you're not trying to mix it in drinks. You just want to sit down and enjoy some. Like, I highly recommend that shit. It's really good. First aid kit, just a bottle of vodka in there. Fuck, where's this dude's vodka? Maybe it's not even in this part. Like, maybe I gotta, like, backtrack to another part. Now that we know we're looking for vodka, there's probably, like, an item somewhere that's glowing, right? And it needs a key, too. Let's see here. If you haven't played Echoes, you'd highly recommend it. I'm thinking about it. That sounds cool. This time you feel ashamed that you don't understand a single word. Literally, not put that game down. More than one language. It's a good skill. Should be proud of it. No, absolutely. Knowing multiple languages is a great skill to have. One of these days I'm going to sit my ass down and start learning Japanese. I'm dying to learn that. Like, man, the amount of games, the amount of literature, movies, anime that would open up. Fuck. I still try to enjoy all that stuff with like subtitles and all that, but it'd be way better. Way better if I just understood it. Well, let's go back into the other areas and see if something's lit up now that he's told us he needs his vodka. Vodka. Where's my mouse? Not resuming the chat. There we go. Japanese and Spanish. Leaning towards pausing while gaming and eating pizza this week. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, what's... Oh! There's massive stuttering every time they do a cutscene that I always feel like the game's freezing. Aw, you dick. It's just such a disconnect. They gotta really fix that. Forgive me. Now you were free, Grandpa? She murdered her grandpa? I feel like they could have led into that more, that you knew you were having a battle with your grandpa before you just had to, like, off him. Fuck. Well, we took a lot of damage, right? 55. Yeah, let's do this. Rest in peace, Grandpa. Yikes. Well, what key was that? The clover, spade, whatever key. It's back at the beginning here. Skit there. Chickens. Alright, this door. Should be this door, I think. Is the key gone? Good. Free up our inventory. Oh, I probably need to reload my handgun. I don't know if I did that. Maybe. Oh. Shit. Okay, photosensitivity warning. This house has some clear flashing lights into it. So if you do have a photosensitivity, please watch with caution. I'm getting some major PT vibes from this hallway, I'm not gonna lie. Rubber Ducky, you're the one for me. See, main character? Look at that toilet. Now remember your toilet. It should look more or less like that. Toothpaste? Oh, it's something over there. That's illegally... Oh shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus. Look at that vertebrae. That was crazy. There's clearly another enemy. I don't know where the hell they're coming from. Okay, that needs a key. Don't close on me. Okay, it's somebody's bedroom. We got a key. Good. Look at all that china. Bulletproof china cabinet. They're prepared. Why do they have a refrigerator in their bedroom? That's weird. It's got an open can of beans in it. Oh, good. One more slot to our inventory. Good. We need it. Battle until death. A lot of death books. Mint. Alright, let's combine you with you. There you go. 100% health. So if we ever get really fucked up, we can heal fully twice now. We have a lot of ammo. I really want a shotgun. Maybe we'll find it in this house. How many times have I tried to explain to your grandfather how unreasonable it is to live in a damp basement when we have a whole floor of empty, spacious rooms in the house itself? He doesn't seem to hear my words, preferring to comfort his basement refuge where the walls are covered with drawings and diagrams. Grandpa was completely immersed in his experiments, trying to build a real perpetual motion machine that would not only provide us with electricity, but also change our understanding of the possibilities of science. Genius is a word that comes to mind when observing his tenacity and passion for science. Every time he talks about the latest discoveries, there are sparks of inspiration in his eyes, and it seems that one day his idea can really change the world. Sure. Perpetual motion machine, huh? Was that... Hmm. Have we been in here? Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a no opening doors, a TV. Robot pit. Sure. Well, here's a basement they talked about. The basement. Is Brad Pitt a robot? Maybe. Oh, what is that? Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. The loading in this game. $53. I really don't want to heal at 53. That basement is fucked, and I know we probably... Oh. This was closed before. Maybe the game expected us to come back up here. It keeps giving us shotgun ammo. Where the hell is the shotgun? Why won't you give me the shotty game? If we had the key to this door, we didn't use it though. I'd rather explore over here a bit before going back in that basement. It's so dark. Okay. Oh, shit. No, you skipped through it! Man. Shit. We'll never know what it said now. Stupid game. I bet it was something important, too. Crap. Alright, we got that doll. Well, let's hope we can figure out whatever it was without reading it. If you're able to understand what that meant in a split second, Agent, that would be amazing, because that was, and by a split second I mean because it went by the screen in a split second. Hey look, they have the same food we made at our house, and also left it out. 40% mint. Yeah, I'll use that. Big box of tea. A lot of versions of that photo. Ah, fuck it. Oh, won't let us shoot her. Let us shoot by her. Who is this?
Mom,
Mom,
это я.
it's me. Thank God, daughter, you're alive.
Что случилось, мам?
What happened, Mom? Our neighbor bit me. I somehow managed to escape from him and started calling an ambulance. She has plot armor, you were right. Nobody picked up the phone. I feel really bad now, like I'm on fire. Do you have any fever-reducing medications? No, I don't really trust pharmaceuticals. CRS, welcome. Okay, I'll look for medicine and I'll be back soon. I have a key, so don't open it up for anyone under any circumstances. Have you by chance seen your grandfather there? He disappeared somewhere. Yeah, we killed him earlier. No, I didn't see him. Maybe he went to visit the neighbors. Don't worry. Yeah, she looks completely healthy, right? EF85. Wait, we added corrosion stuff? I guess for a door that might be jammed, right? Fuck, I wish there was a shotgun in here. No save station, no nothing. I don't know if they have Ubers here. Have we been this way yet? Yeah, we've been in there. I really want to go back down to that basement, though. Without a shotgun, there's just so many of them. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take them out. I guess we can try, huh? Our handgun's full. Pretty sure there were 3. Other than what you put above, you couldn't see any codes or text, but did highlight, could just some name or something. Well, I think you can see someone asking if someone was online and ready for a date, and the rest moved really fast. I appreciate it. I don't know why that went by so quickly, but I knew it was going to be a crapshoot trying to salvage any of that. Guessing that's his perpetual motion machine. It's a bicycle hooked up to a generator. 1358. It's half a cog. We don't have room for that. Oh shit. A few more moments and I will complete the project that has been the meaning of my life for 40 years. I'm already 70 years old, but this has not stopped me from achieving my cherished goal to create a working perpetual motion machine. The breakthrough in science was achieved through careful study of ancient civilizations, in particular the pyramids of Egypt. The ancient builders, as it turned out, used the unique properties of mercury to transmit energy, and this was the fact that served as the master key to the mystery. My research intersects with the work of Nikola Tesla, who also dreamed of creating a similar device. However, his brilliant ideas remained unfulfilled. The fanatical circles of this time, driven by fear and radical change in the economic system, did not provide the scientists with the necessary resources to complete the project. They feared that access to free energy would lead to the collapse of their monopolies and loss of control over energy markets. Now, thanks to the persistence of new scientific discoveries, we stand on the threshold of a new era, an era when humanity will have the opportunity to use virtually indistinguishable sources of energy. This could radically change the world, giving everyone access to clean and unlimited energy that could solve many environmental problems and improve the quality of life in every corner of the planet. I could have gone without reading that at all. Lots of short boards. Fantastic. Makes me hesitant to read anything in this game. Like, so much of the reading in this game is fucking pointless. It's not like lore. I mean, I guess it kind of all is lore, but it's just pointless. Hear about this guy's perpetual motion machine? I don't even know how that's a perpetual motion machine. He has a bunch of fucking batteries hooked up to a circuit board that connects to a generator that moves a bicycle wheel. How is that a perpetual motion machine? Piece of paper, some numbers on it. Really? That took an inventory slot? You dick. Guess we'll keep a remembrance that there's a cog down here. The pause going from one area to another in this game in some areas is so long. Grand Theft Auto loads quicker than some of these areas. And that's a whole game. You're noticing something about this game? Oh yeah? What is it? That it's a complete ripoff? Seems like they're doing Silent Hill 2 Remake where they show you a lot of things, but as it calls back to another game. Yeah. Well, we have a can of WD stuff. A code. I think I'm gonna dump some shit into this storage box. Our inventory is so full right now, like I don't even know what we would do, right? Just seems silly. Carry this much crap around. Ebola Village 2, the Ebolaing. Alright, so let's... I think we're gonna need that, but I'll put that away, I'll put that away. That code, maybe. But that'll at least free up 2 inventory slots, and then we'll do a save, because it's been a while since we saved. I mean, the game is interesting. I'm really not trying to give the dev, like, a bunch of crap over the localizations. Like, it looks like they put quite a bit of time into this game. And it's interesting for what it is. It's just... It's definitely got levels of campy jank. A lot of levels. The Ebolaing. Ebolaing. Yes. Alright, so... no, we don't have that key. But there was a door that said it was stuck, right? It jammed, it won't open. Okay, what about this? Oh, won't let me just use it? Let me look at it. Hmm. Well, shit. Where else to go, exactly? I mean, that's not vodka, so I can't go that way to give that guy WD-40. I don't think there was anything here, but we'll double check, and then I think the other way was just locks to with keys we don't have. It's much better than the Doom. Cows. We got cows! Oh, there is a stamina limit. A working battery, great. Yeah, I don't think there is anything here, actually. Unless it's gonna let me take that shovel now. Yeah, no, nothing. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Maybe the other door. There's gotta be something, right? Like, I mean, there's definitely something. We read that? Yeah, tractor completely broken down. Yeah, I think we read that. Although it did add it to our documents, so maybe we didn't read it. But it's a tractor, so now we know. Alright. Are you something? No. Nothing, nothing. With a key, can I just shoot it? Apparently not. Is this a combination lock, maybe? You can't use this item here. Can I use this item here? Can I use the gun? Fuck. Nothing. Game is so confusing. Where else have we seen something? Like, I mean, we got a paper with a combination on it. I haven't seen a combination lock, though, that I can remember. So I don't know where that would go. There's been one door that's jammed, but it won't let us use the WD-40 on it, so I guess that doesn't... Wait! There was a door that said it had a key stuck in it. Where was that door? I think that was the door with the save in it. Shit. We were just there. I do remember that. You have no clue what a Waymo is? Yeah, it's a Google self-driving car. So it's essentially, they've been retrofitting Lexuses, like electric vehicle Lexuses with a bunch of self-driving crap, like sensors on the top, on the sides, like sensors everywhere. And then it just drives around the city acting like a taxi. And you can call it on your phone just like you would an Uber. And then it'll take you wherever you need to go with no driver. I knew it. Yeah, there it is. Alright, good. Vodka. Empty bottle of vodka. Fuck. Hop hey, la la lay. As my guru used to say, my teacher sensei, beer without vodka, money for vetter, bellissimo. Well, seriously, it's time to stop drinking. Nothing good will come of this. I don't know. Seem pretty happy. I think there's a doll in here. Videotape. Green elephant. Who's watching this? Can't read what it says. Boards? We took boards. There are boards in our inventory. I hear the dolls. I don't know where they are yet. There we go. Well, we have boards. Yeah, Johnny Cab and Total Recall without Johnny. Yeah. Oh shit. Need a key. Wow, 2 headshots in a row. I like the headshots, because now we know they won't be getting back up. Oh yeah, we don't have a key. Oh, hey, another one. Alright. Some mirror. Grody ass bathtub. It's cleaners all around. The smell would be unimaginable. There's another doll in here. I can hear it. Vodka. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Now we can give that vodka to that guy. Can I combine with the other thing? No. Oh, I guess we won't take it then. Still no shotgun. We have 32 rounds of shotgun ammo. I swear, we must have missed a gun somewhere to have this much ammo. I hear it, I just don't see it. Maybe it's not in this room. AI gets into an accident, causes all sorts of injuries. AI is just like, sucks to be you. Troll AI. Okay. Yeah, what was that code? Piece of paper. 1358. Okay. 1358. Love how that paper is just hovering. 1358. 131853. 1358. 1853. Okay, there we go. That's funny though, like our paper's just gonna float in air. Indefinitely, I guess. A full canister of diesel fuel. Feel like we could take that. It's a bedroom key. Fuck. Man, stupid ass inventory. Let's go dump more stuff in the storage box. Dump all the things. Some of the stuff too. Oh shit. Diesel cans are supposed to be yellow. It would burn right through that red one. What? Time for a break yet? What is break? But yes. Alright, so we put that away. Boards. WD-40. I'm gonna put, well, I mean, we find so much shotgun ammo, it doesn't help to put it away. We're about to see the vodka dude, I think. I might as well keep that in there in the key. Shit. Actually, to Camo's point, that's weird. As I leave that room, it had some like weird monster sound. Alright, to Camo's point though, we have been live quite a while. 2 hours and 43 minutes. Haven't taken a break. So we're gonna do that right now. I'll be back in just like 3 minutes. Do some break stuff, stretch the legs. And we'll continue with what's been interesting, to say the least. Ebola Village. But don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. right. Thank you so much for holding there, everyone. We're back. More Ebola Village. But I got a quick question for everybody. Should have asked before we went to break, but I've been curious. So this stream today is operating a little bit differently than previous streams in terms of different settings. In particular, we're using what Twitch calls enhanced broadcasting. Now, I don't know if this is better, worse, or the same, but I wanted to run it by you guys. You've seen multiple streams here, obviously, at this point. The motion, everything. Does it look like the stream today has been better, worse than what you usually see in terms of quality, like pixelation, video, you know, that stuff, or about the same to where you're just like, I don't know, it looks about the same. I can't tell a difference. Like, I'm really curious and be completely honest. Is, depending on how it looks today, it will affect what we do for next stream. Alright, so we got inventory space. I can go back and get that key now. As far as today, you had some buffering that was extremely brief. Outside of that, it's been great. Was it a once occurrence of buffering or multiple times? You had to do a resync a couple of times. Has anybody else had to deal with that? Not sure if that's just Agent's ISP or browser, or if this is 3. Well, that's still pretty rough, though. I don't want any resync. Camo, nope, you haven't had to do it. Nothing like that. Okay. Camo, maybe a browser issue. Or ISP, then. It happens. I've had that happen before. What do you think about the quality, though, Camo? About the same? You can't really tell a difference either way? Better or worse? I know it's hard to tell without a side-by-side. But, just your initial, gut take impression. Won't let us try to take that, so I guess we can put that in the well, they call it a tractor. It's a bulldozer, but okay. So this, open that door.
You are wearing
Hey!
a very well-tailored
Camo, thank you very
person
much.
suit.
Quality looks the same to me, but you know I am here for every stream of yours since like 2018 lol. Also I am old so my eyes might not see any difference. Lol.
Lol. Camo, thank you so much for the 45 months.
Into the suit.
I really appreciate that. Let me add your point to the counter here. There we go. Thank you very much. And thank you for your honest feedback. Audio and video, visually, you are great. Okay, well, good. See, so that's actually a really good thing to hear. Because normally, I stream at a little bit higher bit rate to Twitch. But using their enhanced broadcasting, it actually lowers it. Like normally I'm at 7,500. Enhanced lowers it to 6,000. But enhanced is also supposed to be using HEVC rather than 264. And it's using my graphics card, which is probably newer than what Twitch is using for encoding, for encoders. So it might be evening out, which if it is a great sign for when 1440p hits. And that's kind of my hope. Like, the same or, better or the same is really good to hear. Like, even exactly the same is really good to hear. Sim bolt cutter with rubber hands. I can't believe we had to get another bolt cutter. Like, we had a bolt cutter earlier. It's not like these things are disposable. What the hell? This game and their one-time use bolt cutters, huh? Twitch could be using NVIDIA's new... Yeah, the 90... Yeah. 94? Is it really 94? What an odd number of VRAM. I feel like 96 is... makes more sense. And there's the transition thing. Yeah, I don't know. Those GPUs are like really fucking expensive. The NVIDIA, what are they? The 6000? The RTX 6000? I guess it would be better than a 5090 debatably. But nobody should buy that unless you're like, I don't know, working on AI or work at Industrial Light and Magic or some shit where you actually need that. Yeah, like how much does that thing cost? Do you ever see a price tag on that? I want to say it's like $10,000 or something obnoxious. I'd love to see somebody buy that and actually try to game with it. Like really, like throw it in their system, like the biggest fucking waste of money ever. Throw it in their system and see what it would use. Games today are getting ridiculous with VRAM usage. Like fucking Warzone. Warzone will run crazy and load every single thing into your VRAM. Like I've seen Warzone supposedly using like 26 gigs of VRAM if you let it just run wild. And load every single thing into the map into VRAM. It's ridiculous. Fuck, like almost $11,000. That's gross. Why? Like, I mean, it's clearly aimed at like either creative professionals, businesses, AI. Like, it's not meant for a gamer. Someone actually bought one. Oh, man. That's gross. I'd be so curious what kind of frame rates they got, though. Of course, I can break the glass to get into the house without a key, but it's better not to make noise. The devil knows what awaits inside. I'll climb through the window, and they'll bite my hand. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know why we had to make that comment. We don't have a key. Interesting observation, I suppose. I wonder if I can use the bolt cutters on the other side. Here, let's give this dude his vodka. Okay, thank you. Fuck, it feels like a dream. It's time to quit drinking vodka. So what? You need something? Why the hell is half the village dead? What did you see? Well, call the police yourself. What do you want from me? Why don't these creatures touch you? Get up and go inside the house before you get killed. I don't care. I have hepatitis. I don't have long left. So I don't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit. Maybe it's the hepatitis? Like, they got Ebola already. Like, adding hepatitis to it is just too much for them. Here's what the review from the scan website. Excellent for AI applications, demanding CAD. Looking for an AI accelerator card to allow you to fine-tune LLM and other AI models isn't overpriced due to availability and demand. Piece of hardware compared to the RTX 5090, but the only option currently available with 96 gigs of VRAM and nearly 2 terabytes a second of throughput and 4 teraflops. Lower cost alternative at this time review submitted is the RTX DG Spark, which features 128 gigs of VRAM. Wait, that's a lower cost alternative and it features more, or they're saying that the 6000 is a lower cost alternative to the DGX? That's a fuck ton of VRAM. That is so much VRAM. Companies are stingy with VRAM. Like Nvidia releasing that 5060 with only 8 gigs of VRAM. They should be ashamed of themselves. Like you can't even run a lot of modern games at 8 gigs of VRAM. Like it just doesn't work. It's not enough. Like the minimum these days should be 12 for like a card of that class. Give it at least 12. There's no reason though why it shouldn't have 16. And there's no reason why some of these other cards shouldn't have more than 16. Like the 5080 has the 5080, the 5070 Ti both have 16 gigs. It's like the 5080 should have 24 gigs. Easy. Like the 5090 is powerful enough jump over the 5080 to justify the price an additional 8 gigs of VRAM. Like it didn't need to have that big of a VRAM gap. Alright, what do we got here? Bolt cutters? Oh, that's right. That's right. This way. Oh, here the continuation. NVIDIA just spoke which features of unifying coherent much slower. Oh, really? Speaking of slower CUDA hardware acceleration, do not anticipate you'll ever need 96 VRAM for CAD. I trust there are cases where the VRAM is the best option. I recommend this GPU over that only if your use case requires 96, right? You know what? They need to... I don't know if you can on scan reply to the person who wrote the review and ask them a question, but I would love, absolutely love for them to run Steel Nomad. The Steel Nomad DX12 benchmark on that card. Like, please, please run Steel Nomad. Like, we need to know. We need to know what that gets. We still have the bolt cutters. I'm surprised you didn't just throw it away. Oh, dead Bodhi.
Как же ты меня напугала, тварина!
How you scared me. That didn't... Whatever. Alright, what did she grab? Nothing? Did she even grab anything? We don't have anything else in our inventory. And then they just despawned. Man, this game is weird. Vodka. Dates. Big ass grave. Is that same person? But it looked like they were there. He doesn't have the key, which means the key is in the church. I guess that would be what that means. Sure. Why not? Oh. Oh, they're still alive? There we go. Head popping goodness. Skeleton. That dude's been dead a while. They just didn't care about burying that guy? Like, he's clearly before this outbreak. They're like, this guy died next to a grave. Is this close enough? We'll just leave him here. This dude is naked. It's so interesting how you just keep shooting their head and it gets like lower and lower skin till it's just straight bone and then you pop it. Oh, what is this? Is this green mint? This is the mint. Kinda wish I wouldn't have taken that. Now my inventory is gonna be fucking full, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. 91 rounds of ammunition. We're literally carrying so much ammo. I'm being very conservative with our shots. You wish you could, but you can only thumbs up or thumbs down a review. I mean, that review sounded like a good thumbs up to me. I just wish they would run a Steel Nomad on it. Not Time Spy, though. I'm so over Time Spy. Maybe Time Spy Extreme. Maybe. But Time Spy just doesn't work right anymore. Like you can get like an X3D processor, which should have like the best ever. And Time Spy's like, this processor is shit. Like, what? Why? It just doesn't work right. It's too dated. Steel Nomad's the best one now. Steel Nomad. Hello, my dear son. How glad I am that you have successfully entered upon the path of a young abbot. It is a great burden, but at the same time a great honor. To strengthen your knowledge of our parish and its history, I have prepared a special assignment for you. Great. After all, understanding the roots of our parish is the first step to true service. Your first task is to find 2 special graves in the church cemetery. These people weren't just buried next to each other. They were married in our church and tragically died in the same year. And the event left a deep mark in the memory of the parishioners in the church chronicle. It is this year that will become key to the riddle that opens that lock, that guards the path to our monastery. I wish you good luck, and remember that behind every stone in our cemetery there is a story worth preserving and honoring. With love and hope, your father, Ignat. Wait, but that died the same year. So just find 2 graves with the same year. Great, got it. 1915, 899, unmarked. All right. 91, 78, this is gonna be rough. 62, 43, 25, 31, 66. Fuck, I'm not gonna remember these. 65. Wasn't there another 65? 65. These 2, right? They gotta be these 2. He died the same year. 1965, 1965. Did they forget the last letter of their name here? Steer Nomad. Nomadic cows. I guess they would probably be them. Like, what do they want me to do with this, though? Fuck. How much you want to bet that shovel we found earlier is now going to be something we can pick up? We don't have room for it if it is. I'll just take one of the health herbs. We have so much garbage. Heifer Nomad. Heifer! You turn the page and wash your hands. Alright, let's see here. I bet if we can pick this up, I don't know. I really don't want to keep going back to the safe house. There's like the one box. Oh, it doesn't say anything though. It doesn't let us pick it up. Well, then shit, like what's the point of finding the graves if I can't dig them up? So confused. So so confused. Now let's go back. Maybe it wasn't those graves, but they did say they died the same year. They literally had like 95% of the same last name. Wash the Ebola off our hands. 85. 41. 45. Keys in the church. I mean, I think we found them, but it won't let us interact with the graves. Like, shoot it? I don't know. I mean, is there a riddle? Is there a lock on the door? Oh, there is, so that's what it is. Wasn't it just 65? Yeah. Alright, great. Cool beans. It's easier than I thought it was. Yeah, there's a door to the left of us, a door to the right of us. Ammo. I don't want that, though. Will you let me combine it at least? You won't let me pick it up and combine it. Really? Oh, man, you're awful. Oh, good. One more slot. Now I'm gonna combine it. There we go. Our inventory. This game is so skimpy on the inventory. You all who have forgotten about prayer, who is married in the vanity of this world, you will find out soon. What does God's punishment? Something. You will all die, you damned ones! After all, every day is a step towards the end of time. Here it is, Judgment Day. He is already here. The men whose hearts shall be weighed in the scales of truth. Well, they're having a bad day. I hope she's wrong. I mean, what happened to her eyes? She like claw her eyes out? Ammo. We now have over 100 bullets of pistol ammo. $36 rounds of shotgun ammo. We just keep finding shoddy ammo. No shotgun though. Hey, it's that key. Good. Good, good, good. We need that key. Well, I guess we can leave. Unless she's gonna attack us on the way out. It's one door opening. Alright. So, I guess we can leave the cemetery now. And head to that house, which I know exactly where it is. Exactly. Open up the doors. There we go. Alright, so it should be to the left over here, I think. Right here? Yeah, this was right. Alright, let's see what new fresh hell lurks in this house. Hopefully a shotgun. How much you want to bet we overlooked the shotgun a long time ago? Oh, come on. Thank you, game. We missed 2 shots, so it's like, we'll give you a free headshot. Are you gonna come at us too, dude? He ate his child? How do you know that? Unless you're talking about that dude eating that dude. He ate a baby. A lot of pills. Lots of pills. French fries. Ooh, look at that pizza. Free delivery. I don't know if I want to pick that up. Like, fuck, like, I just keep picking shit. Stop missing. Yeah, that was a bunch of wasted ammo. Bunch of wasted ammo. I hear a doll in here somewhere. I think it's next door because I don't see it. There's another herb. We have 1 free spot though, but I don't want to pick up herbs in this house. You know? Cigarettes, more French fries. Looks like a can of 7-Up or something. Burgers, pizza. A TV. Ammo. Thank you. The shotgun. Completely took up our inventory, but fuck. A wooden shot. Oh, we're doing that now, huh? We're doing that shit. Okay. Fuck. I was bitten on the leg by this creature. At the moment when its sharp teeth sank into my skin, I suddenly remembered all the eyewitness accounts I had encountered before. People who were attacked in this way literally burned from the inside as if their bodies were being consumed by an internal fire. Their skin became blistered and their eyes grew dull. After a short time, they were completely transformed, becoming part of this terrible army creature devoid of reason and consciousness. Fear gripped me when I realized the next to me was my little child, a fragile, innocent baby. I was afraid to imagine what could happen to him. I decided to call my ex-wife so she could come pick up the baby. What was especially frightening was I was bitten by a seemingly normal person, a work colleague who I'd known for years. It gradually became clear there were 2 types of creatures. Some looked slow and clumsy zombies. Others could be defeated quite easily. Others have human communication skills and seemed intelligent, but their true nature is hidden under a mask of deception. Oh, I gotta sneeze. And then it went away. Yeah. It went away. I've come to the conclusion that transformations occur through 2 stages. In the first, the creatures manage to retain the outward signs of humanity, retaining the ability to speak and interact, which makes them especially dangerous and insidious. However, over time, when the transition process is complete, they become useless zombies who have lost their will and mind, incapable of rational behavior. Cool. Heads don't explode in this game? They do, actually, yeah. Not all the time, but they do. Is that, what is that? Is that the herb from the other room? Speakers, a big-ass speaker setup. I guess this guy only likes listening in mono. Like, he could have put speakers there and there for some nice surround sound, but he's just double stacked them. 4 massive speakers on one side. What a waste. See if we can pop this guy's head. Ah! No, no dice. Missed a bunch of shots there, though. Good thing I have 96 rounds of ammunition on top of what's loaded in this gun. And 40 shotgun shells. Oh, make that 105 rounds. His head did go transparent for a second. So, workout bench. This is mostly the most normal house I've seen in the village. Okay. Fuck. Damn it. We need to pick that key up. I know exactly where that key probably goes to. And our inventory is filled. Store's locked with a key. You bastards. You know what? Just use it. Yeah, I don't care. Just use it. What a waste. Oh, it's unlocked with a key, but not the key we have. That's a heart key. That's weird. It's unlocked with a key, not the key we have. A key to the Great Gate. The Great Gate, huh? So not inside this house. This is RE9 in disguise. Capcom's pissed. How'd they get a hold of Resident Evil 9? I don't know. I'm, of course, trying to be hopeful for Resident Evil 9 as much as the next person, but, let's go back and dump some shit in our inventory thing. Like, we don't have much space for anything. But, I don't know. Like, Resident Evil 8, Resident Evil Village was amazing, but where it ended just leaves so many questions. Like, I swear, it almost looked like they were going to try to rehash the story, or elements of the story of RE6 to a degree with what they showed at the very, very end of that game. And RE6 was just really shitty. I feel like Capcom has learned their lesson with all the amazing Resident Evil games we've gotten since 6. But who the fuck knows? Alright, let's put that away. We're gonna use that key right away, so we'll keep that. I guess we can put that away too. Give us 2 slots. And I hope we can find the shotgun soon, so I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, everybody thought they were gonna announce RE9 at the State of Play. I'm glad they didn't, though. Like, I don't want Resident Evil to be, oh, here's a new title every year kind of a game. Right? Like, that's when shit gets watered down. That's when they, like, Call of Duty eyes the franchise. And then you just get, like, really shitty games. Because the only way that they could make new Resident Evils every year is to have multiple teams doing it. And who's gonna get the good Resident Evils? Who's gonna get the shitty ones? That's why, like, so many of those games that come out every year, like, one year you'll get a decent game and the next year's not so good. And then the year after that is bad. But then the year after that's good again, because they have 3 different teams working on the different games, so they can come out with them every year. Just gets tedious, you know? Door's jammed. Where did I see that key? The heart key. I know I saw a heart key somewhere. But it was this way. I'll probably save RE9 for a show that is an exclusive platform. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, there's a heart there, but maybe this one? Cannot use this key here. Alright, well, not that one. It said to the Great Gate anyway. Is this the Great Gate? No, that needs, like, something. Something else. What gate have we seen that needs a lock? Or needs a key? Maybe the other side. But, yeah, I don't know. I hope the next Resident Evil is good. I know we're gonna get some more remakes, right? Like, they've pretty much already all but said they're doing a Code Veronica and a Resident Evil 0 remake. And Code Veronica's debatably one of their best. 0 I actually really enjoyed, though I know some people didn't like it, but I thought it was really good. So I'm excited for both of those. It would not surprise me if we get a Resident Evil 1 remake again. A remake. Just because the engine technology has come so far from what it was when the first RE remake came out in... What year was that came out? Like 2023 or 4? Something like that? It's been a long time. I did, but I liked it. Store's locked with a key. I have a key. Use it. Oh no, it's doing that thing again. Janky game. Just gonna leave my key in the air there, I guess. Well, shit. This key is used for the Great Gate, which is nowhere to be seen at the moment. I don't know what other gate they could be talking about. Right? Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's nothing in there. Every time we've gone in there, I don't see anything. Unless maybe now that we have a key, something will be there. Oh man, my neck today. Where could it be? A working battery. A nice shovel. Yeah, that's it. I don't know why I keep coming here. There's nothing. If the game ever stresses that I need to find a shovel or a working battery, we know where to go. Otherwise, this place is trash. I don't know why this is here. Door is jammed. Won't let us use the WD-40. Nothing. Can't use that on the other door. Can't use it. Been in there, but nothing was in there. What are we looking for? We've been in there, right? I'm pretty sure we have. I don't remember there being anything in there. This game is so weird with its physics. Like, look how small this house is, but you get inside and it's huge. It's literally like 5 times the layout of what it shows there. Probably more than that. I actually didn't come back this way when we arrived, so I don't know what's over here. Funny enough. It's jammed, it won't open. It's jammed. You just got jammed. It's a good thing the tree didn't fall in my car while I was driving. Yeah, I guess. It's a plus. I don't know. The Great Gate. What could that even mean? The Great Gate. Where have we seen something else that needs a key? Trying to jog my memory, but can't think of anything. Oh, a long loading screen, great. There we go. Yeah, we're back in the PT house. This is actually where I wanted to go, too, so... I could have sworn there was something here that needed a key, but we didn't find it yet. But maybe we have it now? I don't know. I think it was in the basement, maybe. I could be misremembering this, too. Sink baby? I don't know. We do have our own planks of wood. Got a piece of a broken gear. I remember that being there before, but we didn't have any inventory space, but... hell if I know where it goes. As janky as this game is, it does have some complexity to it, to where, like, it is not super easy to figure out where everything is all the time. Think he'll break through? This is such a PT looking house. Alright. Think I can put wood on planks on that window? Maybe that's what I was supposed to do with that wood. I didn't look like I could interact with it, but... oh yeah, we haven't found shit for her yet. You doing okay there? Need to find the medicine. That zombie's gonna break through before we get back. Zombies. Yeah, there's nothing. But we do... open up. But we do have half a cogwheel. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find it. It's just trying to re-look at everything, right? Alright, so we've been back into this house. Nothing worthwhile here. We do have a wooden shotgun, though. As soon as we can figure out where that goes, it's going. Was there something over here? No, it just looks like there would be. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, we can't go in there. Keep trying to think where the hell we would go. I just don't know. I'm gonna look over here again. Maybe we missed something over here. Key to the Great Gate. And I would think it would be that gate, but did not let us use it there. Door's locked with a key. We have a key, though. We have a key. Maybe it was something in the church? I don't think so, though. I don't remember there being any other rooms in this church. I wonder if that lady is still in this room. Yep. Yeah, no, there's nothing. I don't think we ever need to come back into this church unless specifically told. There's nothing else here. Damn. Key for the Great Gate. No idea what that means. You know, the only place we haven't been back to yet is the save house. Like, maybe there's something there. I don't know. This game is so trolly. It's so trolly. A sinking feel. Ridiculous. Yeah, let's go back to that house. Because if it's not there, I'm just gonna go back into the place where I got the key and see if anything has changed. Like maybe it wasn't letting us access that lock for reasons? I don't know. But I'm not seeing any other gate. I mean, the only other gate that I know of looked like it needed an insert. And I mean, we have wood, but we don't have any way to cut the wood to make the insert. So maybe I have to look at it, trigger that, and then it'll tell me to go cut the wood somewhere? That's my running theory. Denari, welcome on in. How you doing? Forgot that was a loading door. Oh wait, am I in the wrong part of the house? No. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing there. That bathroom. Study. And then the dead end. Here. Yeah. Okay. You know, maybe that is what it is. Maybe I had to grab the wood planks, look at the door that looks like it needs a wooden cutout of something, and then she's going to be like, oh, if only I could make this into something, and then it's going to be like, oh, go here to do this. If that's it, that's going to be really silly. But most of these games are pretty silly. Resident Evil logic, right? So let's see. Let's go back yet again. The one thing I haven't looked at yet. Skit there. Fuck. That reminded me. And why can't I remember his last name? Johnny. Fuck. gonna bother me now. The voice actor for John Redcorn, King of the Hill, was fatally shot last weekend. Like, man. That's so fucked up. People are so fucked. Wasn't doing nothing, just living his life. Some piece of shit took him out. The door's jammed, going open. Alright, so here's what I was talking about with the wood. Cannot use that here. Cannot use that here. Cannot use that here. Alright, nothing. Fucking nothing, dude. I don't know. I don't know what it wants from me. I really have no idea what the hell this thing wants from me. That door's jammed. I can't go in there. Jam, dead end. This fool.
Отъебись от меня.
How did he survive? Oh, fuck. You gotta be kidding me. It's dangerous to go in there without a shotgun! Where the shit am I supposed to get the shotgun, game? I have a wooden shotgun. Damn it. Fuck. There's probably a shotgun in one of these houses on some mantle or some shit somewhere. And I just haven't seen it. I mean, here, let's see. Does the item itself say a copy of the original, but made of wood? 1922. I wonder if that means anything besides the year. Cinnamon Deluxe, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Hmm. 1922. It's probably just the year of the shotgun. Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's a code to something? I mean, these houses, do they even have addresses on them at all? Well, we're next to this house. We might as well start checking the houses. Look for mantles, look for anything that looks like there's a place where a shotgun could be. Could go. Because I clearly missed something at this point. Yeah, I'll take you. So I can mix it with this other crap somewhere. I know it's somewhere. I remember saying it. Mantle, shotgun, shoddy. Shoddy swords. I wish you could take one of those swords. Probably be way better than the shotgun or anything, right? Infinite ammo, you just slice and dice people. This TV's all blue. Yeah, there's that herb. You can combine it. Oh, I can't combine it? Oh, fuck. Right now I've completely saturated my inventory again. Wonderful. Uh-huh. It's a cool looking poster. Punching bag. Store is locked with a key. Alright, well, whatever it is, it's not in this house. Alright, let's try the next house. There's 3 houses to look at that could have the shotgun, and if it's nowhere, then we'll... I don't know. Long loading. Long loading. Whoa, you see that fall? Something fell. That light sucks. Alright, shotgun in the bathroom. No. Shotgun down the hall. Plant shotgun. No. Bedroom. China. Refrigerator in the bedroom. It's completely normal to have a refrigerator in your bedroom, I guess. This is her mom's house, right? Maybe mom's got to have a shoddy somewhere. So, like a home office. Clock. Okay, no shoddy. It's so hard to find anything in this game. Kitchen. Pantry. This is the room where her mom's in, I think. I mean, that area must have, like, even harder enemies, right? To be like, ooh, I can't go in there without a shotgun. It's like, if you don't go in there with a shotgun, you're screwed. That's what the game's trying to tell us. Although, this is on hard mode, and we have, like, 105 plus rounds of ammunition. So, I don't know how rough it could actually be. Unless the difficulty's gonna ramp up significantly going into that area. I don't remember seeing one down here, but I had to have missed it. Right? Missed it somewhere. Short boards. I don't see it. All this motion. Fuck. It ain't here. It is not here. Where could it be? I mean, there's only one other house we've been into, and unfortunately we've been back there recently, and that's the safe house. I don't think there is another house for us to go into. But it's like it's telling us that's where we missed the shotgun. Because other than that, I have no fucking clue. We found the place where the key goes. We have these boards. Perfect solution for bridge repairs. What bridge? I haven't seen a bridge to repair. Corrosion protections for locks and mechanisms, which we haven't run across anything to use that on yet. A piece of a broken gear, I guess. I mean, this is literally the only house I haven't been specifically looking for a shotgun again. So I don't know. Try it out. If it's not here, I'm gonna be super stumped. Re-examine the stuff in my inventory? I guess I could. What's that on the other side here? Oh, right. This is my inventory in here, so I'll just take a peek since we're already right here. Driver's license, car key, lots of herbal stuff, which I'll move this over there too. More bolt cutters. A knife. Part of a record. Can't combine that with that. I know we have a gear and a record, which gotta go to something. Like, why did it make us pick it up? We also have bolt cutters that we haven't had to reuse yet. But considering our other bolt cutters broke apart, or at least, you know, despawned out of our inventory when we used it, maybe these bolt cutters aren't done yet. I mean, unless I can put this broken piece of a record into that door. I don't know. Empty bottle of vodka. This almost looks like a room that would have a shotgun spot mantle, doesn't it? Go look through here. The long loading times. Look at this clock. I swear I've seen that in another game somewhere. That exact photo. And it was another indie horror game. It might have been one of the Fears to Fathom games. I swear I've seen that. Just must be a free asset for them to use, huh? Let's pick up more health. More health I'll shove in the storage, I guess. Yeah, fuck. Into the line. And no shotgun. So we've literally looked now in every house we have access to. No shotgun. I mean, at least I think we did, right? We've been in the save house, the spade key house, the club key house. Did we go back into the club key house? Is that what I'm missing? I think we did, though. Very turned around. Actually, wait. Go back. I hate the loading. What was that door to our right? I think we just went in there, but like... Yeah, we did. Okay, never mind. It just looked weird. Just looked weird. Alright, since we're just right here, I'm gonna shove this back into our inventory. And then, hell, I don't know. We're missing something, clearly. I'm tempted to try to go back to that gate, though, with the circular depression and see if I can put the record in there. I don't think that would be it, but I'm kind of at a loss at this point. And it's the one thing we haven't tried. I'm gonna briefly enter this house again. Just to make sure that this is what I think it is. Come on. Oh, yeah, it is. 100%. We were just here. Okay. Yeah, never mind. Never mind to that house. Hmm. The shotgun, man. Where is the shotty? We can't go in here. You need a key to go in here. It's like, well, where's the key? Okay. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. None of them worked. Well, I'll be damned. I think I'm stuck. Right, like he's gonna say the same thing if I try to go through here again. Yeah, I'm not going in there without a shotgun. Yeah, agent, actually, at this point. Because I'm stumped. I'm missing something. It's obviously here. It's obviously something here. In some kind of cabin. Some kind of cabin? I don't remember seeing a cabin. A hunter cabin, it said. Okay. A hunter cabin. We definitely haven't seen anything like that yet. Hunter cabin. wonder. 1922. It's hollow. Oh, you can see the shell in the shotgun ready to go. That's kind of cool. Wait, I thought this was wood. Why would there be a shell in the shotgun if this is a wooden shotgun? Right? That doesn't make any sense. Let's examine the record. It's like 2 pieces of a broken record, so almost the whole record. Unless it was painted, maybe. Man, this game's janky when you examine stuff. Just keeps adding it. And then it just leaves it there until you leave the area. And then it'll despawn. It's the charming jank of this game. Says it's locked with a key, and then there's, you know, seemingly no way to unlock it. It doesn't even prompt you. And then a hunter cabin, like there's the church. Unless I missed something off to the left or right up here. Ran out of stamina. It's a long path here. Bullets, we got some bullets. Guess that was all that was gonna give us. Man, I was really hoping I was onto something right there. Fuck. Anybody else have any ideas? Like... It's just so weird. Weirder than these floating items. Trying to run it through in my head, like where have and haven't we been? We've checked the 3 houses. There's nothing. There's nothing here. There's that area we keep checking that's nothing. At least doesn't seem like it's anything. And at this point I'm willing to check anything like a 90th time. You know? You can hear that. It sounds like we should be able to go over there, because otherwise there wouldn't be a doll over there, right? Maybe that's the tell. That there is something we're missing here. What the hell? Said to fix a broken bridge, right? Maybe that bridge is here somewhere. It would make sense for this area to be something other than the big nothing it's been. I haven't seen any open manholes. All the ones I've seen have actually been closed. Like here's a manhole. It's closed though. It's a shovel. It's a battery. It's a cow. It's a door we can't open. So weird. So fucking weird. Like, why would it even have sounds of those things over there? Like, obviously there's like a doll we can get. There's another one, but it's also closed. Uninteractable. And there's nothing to interact with, so I can't even say like, oh, there's something here. Let me put down a board or use the bolt cutters or something meaningful. Like, there's just nothing. Except that taunting me that there's something supposedly over there that I can't see. Oh, it's just right here. Well, see, now fuck. Now there's nothing. Guess I feel better knowing that there's nothing. Okay. So we got the one stupid doll that was there. The other area that way tells us we need the shotgun. Or there's a building with a key we don't have. We have boards to fix a bridge that I've never seen. We have half a cog to do something. We have half a record to do something. But I don't see crap. I'm gonna try the very start of this level, and then, I don't know. We've been in there so many times, I'm not going back in there. What about this shack looking thing? Is this openable? No. Just to look at it. Just to look at it. Have we ever... How have I must have walked past that door 100 times. I don't even know what to say. I'm glad we found it, but I'm super frustrated. I didn't see that before. I swear that door didn't exist. Cool statues. It's a fly. It's a big fly. The fuck was the point of that? I bet you that frog's gonna transform. If that frog doesn't transform, then that was like the stupidest thing I've seen in a game in a while. Let's see, the old forester, once a strong and energetic man, had noticeably weakened over the years. The bridge over the stream that led to the forester's home had long been in need of repair. Somewhere I saw a pile of sticks that could be used to repair the bridge. Sticks. Yeah, okay. The man has rarely left his house in recent days, moving around only in a wheelchair. We must take away his gun so that he does not accidentally injure himself. Well, we fixed the bridge. Andrew, welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh. Oh, come on. How many shots am I gonna miss? There, his head popped. Was locked before? I don't know. Salty. Alright, where's the front door to this house? It's weird. Why would the door be in the back? A cabin in the woods. What is that about? It looks like the forester is dead. I guess. Often, succumbing to the temptation of alcohol, I lost control of myself and found pleasure in shooting a gun. I believed that a safe was not an insurmountable obstacle. At that moment, the idea of creating something more reliable occurred to me. This is how an innovative project was born. An original shotgun holder, mounted on the wall, requiring an alcohol test through a breathing apparatus. So he made a breathalyzer alcohol release for his shotgun, thereby preventing the use of a weapon while intoxicated. The structure was based on strong magnets which ensured that such a secure hold on the weapon that it remained motionless even under significant pressure. Important part was the missing detail, a small gear, which we have half of, designed to control the magnet's shutdown. Without it, the structure remained incomplete and the shotgun still sat firmly on the wall as part of an architectural decor. Alright. It's cool, I guess. Can't use that here, huh? Mechanism is missing a gear. We got a piece of a gear. There's my shotgun. Doesn't look like it's actually in there by any sort of a lock. I bet we could just take it. But this game wants to be silly. Shotgun, almost 50 shoddy shells. There's a doll somewhere, we can hear it. Oh, I wonder if this is a 1922. Yeah, that was it from the shotgun, the wooden shotgun. Another piece of a gear. Now we have a whole gear. Alright, where are you at? Usually on the ground somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. I can hear it. On the rafters? It is. Okay. A pump action shotgun with an exposed trigger and a tube shaped magazine. Why do I need the replica then? I guess I don't. I guess it's just taking up our inventory now. Well, can leave now, I guess. It was just for the code. Well, I would bet that we're going to be fighting a frog. So I'm going to actually equip the shotgun. I bet that frog, because of that fly, is going to turn into some infected thing. And we're going to have to fight it. And considering I don't know the last time we saved, I don't want to die, so I'm going to just waste shotgun ammo. There's nothing. Is it going to appear somewhere else, maybe? Because that was kind of underwhelming. I really expected there to be a big mutant frog. Imagine there's no mutant frog or anything else about the frog, and they put that cutscene into the game just to have a cutscene where a frog eats a fly during all of this craziness. And that's it. Just a crazy little cutscene. Yeah, we hadn't saved in a long time. But this is good. There we go. 1, 2. Cutscene. Quick action. Shortcut guns. Well, we should be able to go to that area now, so we know exactly where we're going for the moment, at least. And we saved. So if we die, we won't have to go back to an hour and a half ago. I don't even know how I would remember what the hell I was doing an hour and a half ago, besides scrubbing the stream. Shit, what did we do? Now, it said we couldn't go in here without a shotgun, so I imagine there's enemies that are gonna be in here. What the fuck? What the shit's going on? I don't know the code. I don't know code. All angry about it. Oh. Me not know code. Yeah, oh shit. Oh man.
Этот шалаш на дереве еще не
This treehouse hasn't rotted yet. Great, I guess. I guess we're going in a treehouse. Is that the climbing animation? A door opening? I guess there is a door. That's just kind of felt weird. Like, let's not reinvent the wheel and put a climbing animation in here. Let's just... There's a door. Ebola Village. It looks very interesting. I will definitely watch this movie. Mm-hmm. Split green totem left side. Sure, I guess. It's a hell of a treehouse. This looks like a normal room. How'd they even get this dresser up here? And a TV, like... It's like Calvin's treehouse. It's weird. It's very, very elaborate treehouse in there. It's a movie about this game. Oh man. Monday 31st. My life has become a continuous stream of failures. First I had to face the irreversible disease, then came the divorce from Marina, my wife, who shared many happy moments with me. Friday the 13th. The real grief has befallen me. Today I lost Rizik, my beloved cat. As I remember, he greeted me after a hard day's work with a gentle purr, and his characteristics looked... September 14th. I buried him in the plot, putting him with the collar, with the code to the old locker. I took the shovel from the farm. Well, now are we going to need that shovel? This code has served as a reminder of my constant absent-minded because I now often forget the password. Now all of this has lost its meaning. The code is no longer needed. Everything is falling apart. September 15th. There are many memories of my parents in the house. Even many years after they left this world, it's very hard. Tomorrow I will go to the bar and have a drink. I need to forget. Tuesday the 17th. Tonight at the bar, things moved so fast I simply didn't have time to understand what was happening. The monsters who attacked me turned out to be infected with Ebola, and they bit me. However, somehow I didn't manage to join their number. Tuesday the 17th. As death of Anna, my neighbor, was an additional tragedy in my life, I was unable to help her in time. It's my fault. I need to find Marina. Perhaps with the joint efforts we can resist the impending end of the world. Alright, so I buried him in the plot with the collar and the code to the old locker. So, a plot with the collar. Okay. So we don't need another code after read. Another 20 more codes. I don't know. We don't have whatever. It was like forcing me away from the door. It's like, no. You're not getting near that door. Well, I guess we gotta go probably 2 places, right? Oh, that kitty. Select an item. The shovel, which we don't have. It's on the collar. There were some numbers. Maybe it's a code. I need to find a shovel. Yes, game. We figured that out from one of your numerous long letters you make us read. With just amazing localization. Oh shit. Oh shit, you're quick.
Обходите ее сзади.
Damn, that dude was quick. He was running at us. We haven't had any runners yet. And this dude's still just chilling. Chilling. I think I shot his hand off. Dude's just chilling. They don't give a crap about him. It's his hepatitis. Or the alcohol, one of the two. These zombies really don't like hepahol. Alkatitis. Wait a second. This way. Wait. This way. Hey, which way is it this way? There's just so much stuff in this game. Like, I'm honestly very shocked this game has gone on as long as it has been. How long to beat has, been very wrong on numerous occasions now for how long games are. Uh-oh. A dude sporting that sun hat. Fresh meat! Fresh meat! $15. Oh crap.
У тебя на обед.
Man, that shotgun is strong. The reload on it takes a minute though, doesn't it? Look at these cows. These cows are like, man, these people are crazy. Who's gonna feed us though? Like nobody cows. This is the end. Graze slowly. Let's go get that code. Codes, codes, codes. 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 Alright. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I passed it. Didn't I? Oh, no, it's right here.
Значит, котейка.
So, Kitty died. Yeah. Gotta dig up his cat. Wonderful. So, aw. Cat collar added to inventory. Alright, the code is 2109. Alright. 2109. 2109. House key. That's weird. He's like, I don't need the house key anymore, so I put it in this locker. It's like, is that an extra house key? Did you just decide you never wanted to go? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't know if he was going to transform too. Yeah, these things definitely have a Los Plagas vibe to them now, don't they? It's an intricate looking house. Yeah, this is really Resident Evil. This whole game is just an RE ripoff. Marina, my dear, you left the most intimate thing, an old gramophone record, an audio message that is so important to the both of us. It's supposed to become our connection across space and time, but face decreased otherwise in the heat of battle with those terrible creatures that attacked me in this house. This record shattered into 2 pieces. In the confusion of the fight, I lost them somewhere in the village. Maybe you'll accidentally find these pieces. They're the size of a palm, covered in ancient dust, with barely discernible grooves. If you find them, think of me, of one day when we first met. This note is my last attempt to convey my words to you. Although I understand that you are unlikely to read it, I regret only one thing, that I could not convey all of this to you personally, face to face. Okay. Well, we only have one piece of the record. Oh shit. Head be gone. There's a safe. Was it the same code on here too? The 2109? No. Oh, okay, loading door. Oh good, a save room. Nice. You can search the rest of the house in some semblance of peace. Alright, let's put this in the thing. We don't know what this is. Put that in the safe. That in the safe. Because the only active thing we know about right now is the record, but who knows when we'll find that. This door is locked with a key. Alright, let's look through the rest of the house and then we'll save. It's RE Village Part 2. It's definitely a very Resident Evil. A very legally distinct, not Resident Evil. Photo. Brazilian still loves me. Wait. Maybe I'm just like out of it this morning, but I didn't get that dude and our character were married. Like he was our husband that we saw in the photos that left us. Right? Like I didn't get that. But now I guess we know for sure. And that cat we dug up was presumably previously our cat, which our character didn't care about. Characterizations in this game are weird. Very, very weird. So when we listen to the message on the record that's going to be more personal to our character than we knew beforehand, right? Now that we know. Is that where the save room was? I want to say it was. What's in here? Oh, that just goes outside? Isn't there another door? Maybe it was just that door. And then presumably stairs going up. Another loading door. Great. Wouldn't bother me so much, it just takes so long through some of the doors. Not all of them. Well, a bunch of headshots. And ammo right there. Look, all the ammo that we've shot recently, I still have over 100 rounds. Okay, that needs a key, which we don't have. I hear those dolls. I don't know where they are, though, yet. Shoddy shells. The door is jammed. It won't open. Great. I was hoping it was jammed and not open. Or wouldn't open. I bet the dolls are just in this room and we can't get in there. So yeah, there's even a person in there. Moving around, but we're gonna need something for that, Wait a second, did it? Let's go back really quick. I want to look at that thing. But maybe we just need those bolt cutters that we still have in our storage. I bet it is. Let's go try it. Let's go grab those bolt cutters. And check the upstairs. Maybe I'll check the upstairs first. Just because, maybe there's an item up there and kind of tie this whole thing together. It's a bathroom. That's kind of a bummer. I was hoping this up here was going to be something cool or, you know, more house or something. It's just a bathroom. Had some ammo in it and that was it. Oh well. Alright, let's go, let's go see if we can grab that... those bolt cutters. Because it didn't despawn them. So it's got to be used for something, right? I mean, it doesn't despawn everything from this game, but it does despawn, or did at least despawn our last pair of bolt cutters after we used them, which is weird. Like, why does this game have 2 instances of bolt cutters? I don't get that. Yeah. Shit. Does this look like a police station all of a sudden? Isn't this his home? Good, one more inventory slot, thank you. Zombie in a chair holding a head and a head with eye makeup? Okay, I guess. Nothing on the back of the photo. Another zombie, how the blood splashes were done behind the scenes. Storage number 19, 14444. 910. So what, they were doing movie stuff here? Special effects stuff? You think this was for a real movie? Maybe a Halloween thing? Haunted house? Something. 'Cause these are real photos of people. My photo, strange numbers on the book. It looks like 1084. 1084. 1084. 1084. Spare parts. 1084. 1084. 1084. 1084. 1084. 1084. 1084. 1084. Another piece of a record. We have a whole record. Fuck yeah, chat. Let's go. Marina, if you're listening to this message, then most likely I am already dead. I would like to ask you forgiveness for not keeping my promise. I swore that I would be with you for the rest of my life. At the last moment, I realized I still love you. Goodbye. Okay. Okay, it's kind of a shitty message. Ruslan, I love you too. What the hell was that? There's like an arm in that wall. What? What the fuck? What the f... She's not gonna comment on this? Is there anything on the photo now? Alright, so that was... What did that scene do for us, though, in the game in terms of progression? Like... We put the record together, we played the record, and what? We got this little message where he's like, I'm sorry I broke my promise for loving you the rest of my life and leaving you. In the last moments, I realized I still loved you. And then she had a moment of sadness, and then that was it. Awkwardly it played out in the game, but like, what did this do for us? Oh, okay, I guess it did that for us. The heart key. Alright, fucking finally. Give me just a second. Alright. Well, let's check our inventory real quick. I'm putting these bolt cutters back in. We're going to use that key really soon. We still have 100 rounds of ammo, plus 12, so 112 rounds of that ammo. We have a total of 66 shotgun rounds, which essentially have been one-shotting any zombie, which is great. We have a lot of health items. A lot. As far as key items, we have half of a green totem for something, half of some WD-40, some bolt cutters, and then car keys, driver's license don't matter, that piece of paper doesn't matter, that shotgun doesn't matter. As far as other items that we're aware that exist, that the game has gone out of its way to show different colored text, which now because of the shotgun we know actually will matter at some point, because the game is telling us with that text, remember where you saw this so you can come get it later, which is silly. But there's various parts in this house, so if we need various parts we will know to come back to this house and get it. There is a battery in the barn in that previous area, so I don't know. I wonder if the green totem is going to be what's used to open the door, since we used that that wood for a bridge. Saving this empty slot. I think I'd like to venture over to that house really quick and just see what it looks like inside. Yeah, I hear that every once in a while, even save rooms. It's this save room too. That's weird. Eh, whatever. Oh yeah, we've been up there. That's a tree house. What? I'll wrap your guts around a chainsaw. Alright. Oh shit. I'm stuck. Death. Mortis. Mortis. Alright, I want to kind of try that again. That's fine. This is the first time we've died in the game, and it's because I got stuck on something and couldn't run from the chainsaw guy. Which is pretty hilarious. I don't know what I was walking into. I was stuck, though. I think you might be dead. Could be. You could be dead. This is the first death, though. And we've been playing this game for like 4 hours, and we've died once. So, let me stress that a lot to anybody thinking about playing this game and what difficulty to choose. 4 hours on the hardest difficulty, we died once, and it was for a stupid reason. As long as you can place decent headshots, you're gonna have tons of fucking ammo. Like, you're gonna barely need to touch your shotgun, though. I'm gonna grab the shotgun for these dudes, because this is a little intense. But, it doesn't seem that bad. Was I just caught on this? I was, wasn't I? I was caught on a drainage pipe? Oh my god. It's lame. What a lame way to die. I'll wrap your guts around a chainsaw. What the hell's going on? I don't know what's going on. Oh, there's also someone behind me. Oh shit. Dude's pretty slow. The shotgun just blows him the fuck back. Hurry up, hurry up. Is he finally dead? I can see why the game wanted us to have a shotgun now. I wasn't entirely sure before. But that dude was tanky. And tanky as hell. Yeah, we used quite a bit of shotgun ammo there. I think like 10 rounds. I wish we could take it. Alright. Serious Smiley, welcome on in. Aw, you dick. Oh. Fuck you. What is this? What is watch movie? What?
The Bark phone is a safer phone for kids.
I don't care
Manage
about
apps
your
and contacts,
phone.
customize everything.
I should be
and
signed
monitor
in.
for
Like,
dangers with
why
the
am I getting
award-winning
ads at
Bark
all?
phone.
Ebola Free is a non-commercial movie. This is a work of fan fiction. 24 minutes. I don't think we're gonna watch this right now. Resident Evil inspired zombie outbreak film.
IGS presents.
We'll watch
MS
the first
production.
minute of this.
Ilya Artemov, Alexander Vlasenko, Olesia Maslova, written by Victor Trokine.
So this
based
is
on the video game Ebola Village.
I reckon every man goes through hard times when nothing seems to go the way you want it to. But those are precisely the moments when it is important to not lose hope and faith in yourself. Got a light?
Yeah, tough day, pal?
Yeah, I'm separating from my wife.
Yeah, that happens.
the
I've been divorced
voiceover.
twice myself.
Feel lost, you know.
It's on the house. Don't be so gloomy. There's always tomorrow.
What is this dialogue?
I haven't got long left.
Have another one then. Hey man, you alright? Man.
Watch it for Christ's sake.
It just keeps pouring. No matter what happens, it just keeps
Take it easy,
pouring.
pal. What's up with this guy?
He's an animal.
This is him watching this go down. Bartender gives zero
What the hell did you
fucks.
do? Did you just kill him? In my bar! Oh shit. He looks dead.
He attacked me.
I think he's alive. Hey. Hey you. How about some water, pal? Huh? Fucking hell! What's with his face? What the fuck am I supposed to do with you? Listen, call an ambulance. Quick! Motherfucker!
What the hell? Let him go. Jesus.
Just grab it, shit. It looks like he's stabbing himself, like he's going so far. What the hell? What is this? This is ridiculous. Where's the boss?
Damn it. What the fuck?
What the fuck is right? I hope that music's copyright free. YouTube. He's got a muscle car, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's essentially, what the hell is his name?
According to the latest report, a tragedy has occurred in the state of California.
Ethan's car?
This
Is Ethan, right? From, 7 and Village?
The Ebola virus.
It's his
the
car.
virus is spreading extremely rapidly and has
He's seen
already
some
been detected
things.
in other countries.
Some stuff,
the
too.
disease manifests itself through high body temperature, nausea, bleeding, skin rash, and difficulty breathing. An outbreak of the virus has also been detected in Zhukovsky International Airport. Experts are already studying the new strain of the virus so they can develop effective treatment methods and vaccines. Now the authorities are taking emergency measures to prevent the virus from spreading, which include increased border control, quarantine, and an information campaign to raise the population's awareness of the symptoms and precautionary measures. The populace
This is like the
called upon to
shittiest
be
bandage
vigilant
job.
and comply with all prevention guidelines, including mask wearing, regular hand washing, and avoiding contact with anyone who may be infected. It is also essential to follow official sources of information and to refrain from panic so as to not cause even greater chaos and make it more difficult for experts looking for the solution to the problem.
Yeah, right? Just cut off your arm. You'd have a better chance of surviving. I'm throwing some bandage on it. Ah, ads. Get out of here with your ads. Give me ads. They must have popped open Edge. I never sign into Edge or use Edge at all. But I bet that's where it opened the video. Because I'm signed in on YouTube on Chrome. I shouldn't be getting shit for ads. It might be a free game. We could all use more free games. Yeah, we're literally at the house in the game, so I'm guessing this is her husband. It seems.
I'm reminded of all the horror I went through during the war. I thought I could leave it all in the past, but it seems the past ain't through with me. I feel as though nothing is real, like I'm in a nightmare and I can't wake up. I'm all alone now. Everyone has betrayed me. Bitch.
Right. Music, yeah, it's very RE2 music.
I wanted to talk to you about your repeated tests, but I couldn't reach you. Unfortunately, the results confirm the presence of metastasis. I am very sorry, Ruslan. Hang in there. You're not alone. I'm going to monitor every stage of your treatment. Call me after you've heard this message.
Like, might as well start smoking.
Why did you call me? You messed it all up. Leave me alone. You must not have thought about the consequences of your actions before you made your decision. Now it's all ruined.
Bitch!
What the fuck is with this guy?
I hate you!
A realistic table slap there. I don't. Was that frame broken in the game? I want to say it wasn't.
Jesus Christ, my head is ready to explode. I spent the last of my strength to fight that never-ending bullshit. This nightmare feels like it would never end.
Right. This shit's ridiculous.
Every time I close my eyes, I see that monster again. It is after me. Won't leave me in peace. Those faces seem real to me, as if they live inside me. I try to think of something else, but they come back. I feel trapped in this nightmare. The time drags on, as if the clock has stopped, and I've been left alone with my fears. I need to calm my mind and force my body to relax. But I can't stop thinking. Seems I've been infected with this dangerous virus, and I haven't got long left. Shit. Well, I got cancer anyway, so whatever happens, happens.
That's such a rip-off RE save music.
My mind is full of questions about what happened and what to do next. Why haven't I turned into one of those things yet? Their bodies were deformed, their skin covered with sores, their eyes milky and lifeless. They would not stop. Their only purpose was to exterminate the living. Fucking hell. They're perfect killing machines. It feels like the apocalypse. I felt my energy leaving me with each passing minute, but I knew I needed to find the strength to fight this disease.
Yeah, good thing you got drunk then. Right. Yeah. Really wouldn't surprise me. Might be a big portion of this stream, probably this video, be completely blocked out. Because that music, I mean, granted, like, you can have Resident Evil or any game music in anything, because they really don't care. But it depends on if that rip-off version is copywritten. So, I don't know.
You're not like them?
This week, we're hosting a free trading and investing workshop right here in Scottsdale. Inside this workshop...
Don't care about your workshop.
You already know what's going on. We better stick together. Can I come in?
I'm just gonna log into this later, in case this ever happens again. In Chrome. Or, Edge.
It's a good thing you're here.
Yeah, that house, they modeled that house pretty well after the game, or vice versa.
It's complete chaos.
Probably vice versa.
It's hard to survive on your own. I saw a man get bitten and he turned immediately. This virus is spreading extremely fast. What's with your arm?
What? It's a cut. That's all.
What? It's a cut.
Jesus, how can you live in this dump?
I got this house after my parents died.
Sorry.
But I haven't been here in so long. Want anything to drink?
No, thanks.
Tell me everything you know about this virus.
I don't know much myself. I almost died once already. It's terrifying what's going on. First, those radio and TV reports. Then, my neighbor tried to kill me with an axe. I knocked him out. He was all bloody. I ran into the backyard and saw the light in your window.
I was almost killed by some freak in a bar myself. hide up there.
Okay. Right, like neither of them are that messed up looking. Just hit him. Where that TV right there looked like the RE... Like, this house looks like the RE7 house so much. In a lot of ways. Like, that very first house when the game starts. Next to that TV and the fireplace and all that.
Damn it.
Before you go into the main house.
Shit. Leave me alone, freak. Leave me alone.
Uh-oh. Dreaded pencil. Oh no, not graphite. His only weakness. Got blood on the camera. It's funny too, like so much of their attacks and anything that's like slightly looking like it's gonna do injury or pain or anything, it's so restrained and held back. It's like they just couldn't go like full tilt with the movements. Like even him slapping his hand on the desk was really restrained. I mean, it's fine. It's like it lines up with the like extreme campiness thing of this video. This video makes me like the game a lot more because it's like you can just tell these people are just huge fucking Resident Evil fans. He just really wanted to do something Resident Evil, and they not only made a Resident Evil ripoff game, they made like a little movie too and put some actual time into it. Like we're laughing at this because it is kind of funny, but like, man, you can tell this was like a bit of a little passion project for them. Oh, come on. Look at that alligator. Get out of here.
Jesus.
Oh, he didn't kill that. He didn't stab him enough with that pencil.
Shit.
What a delayed reaction. Okay, that hit looked alright. Why would you throw the gun away?
Out of you, motherfucker.
Hatchet. Dude, you should just plant the hatchet once in their head, just to be sure. You try to make it look all extreme with the flashes. As the dude we just killed.
Come here.
In the movie, he has a sack on his head like a real chainsaw dude from Resident Evil. In the game, he didn't. Yeah, look at that. It's so funny, dude. Oh man, that's such a ripoff. Oh, that's great. I love this.
Come on.
This is fucking awesome. Oh man. Chainsaw, dude. Mimic to a T. Did a good job on him. Like, okay, I guess they could have had the cutouts in his eyes and his mouth, but that was still pretty fucking cool. Shit.
I was too late. I'm sorry.
He didn't die. He
Why
didn't even,
can't you die, you son of a bitch?
he didn't even take his chainsaw away from him. Sure. I mean, he got up a couple times. I don't know if I would have gone back to grab the hatchet either.
Darling, forgive me for the pain I've caused you. I understand everything now. You have to treasure your loved ones and value every moment. My eyes have been opened to many things, and I've realized how important it is to be with those who really matter to you. From now on, nothing is going to stop me. Not even my disease. This whole thing was a big challenge for me.
This fucking
so I can
music.
fight back against all this bullshit. I will free the world from this darkness. This is my purpose now.
Striker, welcome on in. This film was made with a budget of $4,300. Fuck, dude. Good job, man. Jesus. I think they absolutely deserve like a round of applause for that shit. Like, great job. Like that was a really cool short fan movie. It was definitely campy, funny here and there for sure. But it was cool. 4,300 bucks that movie was made from. Like, man, that ain't much at all. They should do a Kickstarter for a sequel for that shit. Like 100%. Like, show this as the video for the number 2. I bet they'd raise a shit ton of money. I bet they'd raise a crap ton of money. They could probably make an actual feature-length film and another video game. Like, they should absolutely do that. That was cool, though. I'm gonna let these credits roll, because they deserve all this credit for how cool that was. It looked like it was on YouTube, too, so you guys could probably go find it and watch it. Unless that was like a private link or something, you know, I don't know, maybe you gotta buy the game in order to actually watch it, but it'd be worth buying the game. Support these people with future endeavors. The bar, El Gaucho. Wish you can have those things go away. I hate these pop-ups every now and then. All right. As it starts to play more ads. Yeah, it did. It opened up YouTube and Edge. That's why. All right. So that is cool. Now, I don't know how much of this game is actually left. We played for, it says 4 hours, 4.3 hours today in that game. And it's been interesting. It's definitely a fun little indie title. It's longer and got more to it than I honestly thought it was going to have. And it's been really cool. That video at the end, let me find something really quick before I say any more, because I just don't know where my link is here. I don't know why I can't find it. Hold on. Yeah, that was weird. There we go. That video at the end was great. That movie that they made, and of that budget, $4,300 to do that. Like, I mean, that had to be like a bunch of their friends or something just doing it for free. And then probably some of them are, you know, visual effects people that have done work like that before, and maybe they already had access to those locations. And it was just a lot of like, you know, right place at the right time kind of stuff, because $4,300, even for something like that, that's pretty low. And I was pretty surprised that that's how much that cost. Like, that was crazy. Apparently they used AI here and there. Really? I wonder where. I wasn't specifically watching it. If you get pro no ads, I think it's called premium. Yeah, we got just logged into the wrong browser for that video. Oh, in the game. Apparently they used AI here and there in the game. I bet that intro during the very start of that game, when they had the sequence for the news report, I bet that was probably AI. That wouldn't surprise me. It didn't look like super fake or anything, but it looked pretty well put together for something in a video game. And, you know, in terms of live motion stuff, wouldn't surprise me if maybe that was it. Or maybe stuff we haven't seen yet. I don't know. AI is getting used so much and the techniques are getting better. I could see them using stuff in a game here or there and not really being able to tell. Although, playing the rest of this game, I think that's going to be in the back of my mind now. Like, what was AI? Is this AI? Are you AI? The video AI? All right. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to go do a raid right now. I want to thank everybody for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. This game is really fun. We didn't even get to our second game, so I think next stream, barring any sort of new game come out or something that really catches my eye, we may just come back and play more of this. And then depending on how much longer it is, and finally go into that other game I was talking about, the late homework, because I'm really interested in playing that. But this has been oddly fun. And I'm really curious how much is left and where they're going to go with Ebola Village, especially after watching that movie. That was cool. But if you guys want to get updates on the stream, hold on a second, let me do it here. Oh, I did a capital. Is it going to do it? Okay, good. You guys want to get updates on the stream, follow me on Discord and Twitter. Twitter, you get updates. Discord, you get all the updates, but you get to hang out with everybody between streams as well, so a little bit extra. YouTube, the archives, this stream will be available over there, barring they don't flag us for censorship now after that video. In roughly 24 hours, I'm trying to get it posted up sometime tomorrow in 4K. So if you liked what you watched today, as long as the video doesn't corrupt, because it's the first day I've done this, it should be available over on YouTube at a higher resolution, hopefully look pretty good. So definitely check that out and subscribe over onto the YouTube for some high quality stuff. But 4K only going forward. Previous stuff from today is all in 1080p. But we are going to do a raid right now. We're going to go raid Sequisha. He is currently on playing a game I'm actually kind of interested in, the new Dune. He's playing Dune Awakening, and I'm super interested to see what that's about. Like the Dune movies that came out just a couple years ago. I think one was like maybe even last year for 2, and the other one before that. Those movies were great. The story, of course, the original story is great. So I'm really curious what they've done with this game and if it's worth a damn or not. So follow me on over there. Let's go check it out. And other than that, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you all next Friday for some more Ebola Village. And potentially late homework. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Later, everyone.